A very good afternoon, everyone, from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, in Petaling Jaya for the Under-23 FIBA 3x3 Nations League here in Malaysia. The referee there, Carly Trist from Australia, getting the traditional coin toss between the two teams. For the opener of this competition, it will be the women. Team New Zealand in the white jerseys on the far right of your screen against the team in blue, which will be the team from Thailand. This is the Pool A game between New Zealand and Thailand, the first game of today, and this competition goes all week long with the rest of the day in the middle. My name is Ben Ibrahim, and it's a pleasure to be your commentator for this tournament. So it will be the girls in white, led by Kate Herman, the veteran of development basketball in New Zealand in 3x3. A great shooter, Kate Herman. She is a six-time defending Under-23 champion in this tournament. They won this tournament in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia 2 years ago. And how quickly time flies. This time we're in a different location. We are in the Hexstar World Empire City shopping mall. Kate, good pass. Fade away, couldn't bank it in. Jonesy. That is Maya Jonesy Jones. She's also a six-time defending champion. Her and Maddie Timms and Kate and Dominic Dominator Stevens was in the team last year. They just took everybody apart, to be very frank and honest. They were a class above. Didn't lose one single game in that competition. They want to do the same again. Kate, sidestep two. Couldn't bank it in. Thailand applying some early defensive pressure. They get in the lane. Thailand! And that's good defense by Jonesy. Maya Jones. Kat Jones, the coach of this team. Big shout out to everybody in New Zealand, Kia Kora and Kia Whānau, and to everybody in Thailand, Sawadee, which means hello, and to all our viewers around the world, Selamat Datang, which means welcome in Bahasa Malaysia. Kate takes the two. New Zealand struggling for some shooting rhythm compared to their usual selves. Thailand, can they stifle? Set the screen. Couldn't pop out. Releases for the two. Too strong. Rebound there by Maddie Morrow. Double M. And they know, Thailand knows that their go-to ladies will be Maya Jones and Kate Herman. Kate to shoot. Maya to attack the rim and defend the rim. Maya playing in America, in a college in the United States. Her talents have taken her thus far, that far. Kate for the two. And that's an air ball. So no lady has scored just as yet. Cowley, that's Aria Cowley, comes on for Team New Zealand. Good defense by Jonesy. Out in the rim. Can she split the defense? New Zealand defense? No, she can't. New Zealand there protecting Jones. Sidestep two. Jones knocks it in. Living it up with the Joneses. Jonesy Jones gets the two to go. New Zealand in front, but Thailand equalizes with the deuce from Bantet Palidanomkong. Still two apiece. Oh, it is very, very physical down there. And referee Carly Trist from Australia and Jo Siu from Singapore getting things in complete control. Morrow, check ball. Morrow, Kate Herman. Kate on the spin. Kate goes back out. Kate, jab, step back. Bit short. Cleans it up for the reverse. And referee blows it down. It was a foul. Referee Kali makes the call. And this is Kwanchila. Kwanchila is number 8 for Thailand. Goes for the jumper. Oh, that was pretty good defense by Aria Cowley, but referee Joe said no. That is a foul committed. So foul drawn by Apicheya Kamgale. Kamgale at the line for one shot. Kamgale gets her own miss. Kamgale goes inside. And Kamgale tried to lay it up and in, but couldn't get that to go. Kamgale, one of the leaders of this Thailand women's team. A big shout out to Junie, a fantastic 3x3 Thailand women's player. Puts it up and scores. Thailand in front. New Zealand on the ropes, but there's a lot of time left. Kate, they're sticking to Kate like glue because they know they don't want it to shoot. Jonesy puts it up, and shot clock violation. Good job by Thailand to try to stifle New Zealand and throw them off their game. Don't forget the winners of the respective pools, everyone, will go to the final at the end of each day, except the rest day. Makes a jump, floats it and sinks it. What a nice basket by Bantet. And Thailand up by a deuce. 3x3 has really grown in Thailand. So New Zealand, they are the pace setters, but have they got the target on their back? On the spin, and that will be New Zealand ball. And Kate Herman, check ball. Kate to Jonesy. Jonesy at the elbow. Kate cutting. Jonesy holding it up, bumping, bucking, trying to back down her opponent and draws the foul. Maya Jones will go to the free throw line for one shot. From memory, a very, very good free throw shooter. I hope I haven't jinxed her. Jones takes a breath. She's been doing a lot of gym work lately. Follow her on Instagram. She makes the shot. No commentator's curse. 4-3. Thailand. From the baseline. Thailand inside. Thailand! Good job right there by Thailand. They're not afraid of New Zealand. Jonesy. Jonesy on the spin move. Switches on the blender and cuts up that Thai defense. Jones playing D. Gets it in for the deuce. And Thailand up by a triple. New Zealand have a game on their hands. So a timeout called. And New Zealand just having a chat, as well as Thailand. Referee Joe whistles it down and says, let's go, let's go. Don't forget, 2 years ago, they had big Dominique Stevens as their target. She was there super big. And nobody could stop her, really. This time, a different team. Kate takes the two, off target, picked up, and out of bounds, says referee Kali. 4-7, lots of time left in this one. Will it be settled in 21 or 22, or will it be settled in regular time? Turns and shoots with one hand and puts it down for the one single point jumper. Jones. Oh, Jones from downtown makes it a 2-point game. Thailand, will they respond from a two here? Not quite. Good rebound by New Zealand. Ooh. There was a little bit of pushing and shoving there, but the referee said, maybe not. So you're watching this from Petaling Jaya, everyone. If you're wondering where that is, that's about 30 minutes from the Kuala Lumpur CBD. With traffic, a little over an hour. Without traffic, about 35, 40 minutes. With the rain, TBC. Thailand takes it. And that's a 50-50 call. Is that well, the referee whistled it down. 4 fouls apiece. And that will be One shot for Thailand's Bantet Palidanwamkong. She told me she has a long name, but I said so do I. So Palidanwamkong is a cool name in 3x3 basketball. 3 points is the difference. Don't forget, you hit it from outside the arc in 3x3, it's 2. For good defense by Thailand. Thailand holding, Thailand jet faking, Thailand, bounce pass, attacks the rim, yes! Thailand! That is by Hattaya. Rebound. Here they come, Kate playing D, glides to the cup and puts it away. Thailand on fire, has switched on the microwave oven here. Kate takes the 2, and she hasn't quite hit it yet, but to the rescue, Maddie Morrow comes, but Maddie Morrow, the referee says out of bounds. So New Zealand, never easy playing the first game, and there their coach, Kat Jones, looks on with Nikolai, the head of 3x3 in basketball New Zealand. From the outside now, within the paint, from the outside now. Good screen, oh, great screen, and rolls to the rim and puts it away by Hattaya Gurkun. Thailand, TV timeout, is it? Looks like a TV timeout, but no, substitution, check that. Thought the referee said TV timeout call, so Jonesy, Maya Jones, looking a little bit frustrated here. So they're a little bit off rhythm compared to their usual selves, New Zealand. But Thailand have made some good plays. Jones, pump fake, attacks, yes! That's what you call taking it on your back. Good D by New Zealand. Out, Jones fires a 2. Bang! Jonesy Jones has just grabbed this by the scruff of the neck. Oh, look at that. She's doing everything. From the corner, yes indeed! She has made it a 1-point ball game. That's what you call living it up with the Joneses. Clears. New Zealand. Can they hit the front? They do! Take that, New Zealand says. Maya Jones. As they say in 3x3, 6 is not 7, and 6 is a short lead. Good defense by New Zealand. Clears, or stolen. Thailand switches on the drive. Oh, the pedal to the metal, ties it up. Good job, Thailand. Kate gets inside, gets her own miss. Kate for the reverse, and that's a foul. Kate will draw the foul. That is Kate Herman. 13 apiece. 6 is not 7. Sorry, everyone. I added a bit to that one because it is something that is famous in pop culture with all young players these days. Herman, can she get her first bucket of today? She puts it through to give New Zealand the lead, 14-13. Launches the 2. Oh, nicely done. Drains that 2. Thailand have the lead. Jones, she's the hot microwave oven at the moment. Reverse, no foul. That was interesting. Thailand clear. 4 minutes to go. Thailand, can they hit in front again, or can they extend the lead in front again? They do by 2. Jones, will she go for a 2 or will she go for the 1? Jones to tie it up. Ooh, that looked like it was going down. So 16-14. Thailand can settle this if they hit 5 points. 5 consecutive points, that is. A timeout is called. New Zealand have found their shooting rhythm a little bit better. Thailand making some good move, running some good plays, some good pick and rolls. Jones drives the lane, downhill drive, yes! The layup is good. Thailand up top, Thailand. Bounce pass, offensive foul, says referee Kali. And New Zealand won't complain about that one. But New Zealand have to take advantage. Thailand on 7 fouls. And getting a bit physical. 9 on the shot clock. Kate Jones. She's unstoppable, but she puts it up, gets her own miss, and ties the game. Now, who's got the grit between their teeth? Deflection, Thailand. Oh, last touch by Thailand. So close to hitting in front. And Thailand, it'll be check ball for New Zealand. New Zealand, Herman. Bounce pass, Morrow. Oh, nicely done by, sorry, not Morrow, Arya Cowley, my bad. On the turn, rebound by Maddie Morrow, double M. Kate shoots for 2, couldn't put it down. 17-16, Team New Zealand. They can get it done if they hit 4 more Thank you very much, Shai, our master of ceremonies for this event. Doing a great job as always. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League competition 2026 right here in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. We are in the city of Kuala Lumpur, but we are in the suburb of Petaling Jaya. And we are live right here from the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Mall. Please come down and have a look if you're in Kuala Lumpur. It is a shopping center that does not disappoint, that brings a lot of joys to people and families. And in this case, to all the players, coaches, and administrators, and everybody associated with this wonderful FIBA 3x3 tournament. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and it's the same two teams, but different gender. It is Team New Zealand in the white uniforms versus Team Thailand in the blue uniforms. We had this same fixture but different gender or category earlier, and New Zealand won that 21-17. New Zealand shoots for two and gets it to go down. Tetuhi Lewis and Emmanuel Ajesu with a response straight away, but it is a 1-point response. Another two. This man, Tetuhi, is on fire. What a name for 3x3, Tetuhi. Because two is the big outside shot. Couldn't get that to go down. Tapped by Christian Martin. And the New Zealand team, not this under-23 team, but a New Zealand under-23 team led by Nikolai 2 years ago. They won majority of the daily tournaments. Qatar was their main competition. Malaysia gave them a good run for its money. But it was, at the end of the day, New Zealand who were the team. One player back from that team, Joshua Book. And a big shout out to Doobie and Aiden Tongi. And Aiden Tongi apparently is the coach of this team. Aiden Tongi was the tank that really was hard to stop in that tournament. Drives the lane, dumps it. On the turn. Ajesu, he's such a good rebounding machine, defensive or offensive. He's very hard to guard. He plays for the high-tech Bangkok City Club in Thailand, posting up and barges his way through for the layup. And Thailand getting physical. Skip pass, Lewis for the release. Ajesu with the rebound, wide open. Nope. Who can out-rebound? Ajesu with a missed dunk. New Zealand says thanks. Slams it off Ajesu. Collects it in the corner. Oh, it is hot potato at the moment between Thailand and New Zealand. What a game we've got. New Zealand up by 2. But Thailand, they are force. Joshua Book, the man who dominated 2 years ago. I call him the reservation because he can book the threes. Bookie leans in. Couldn't quite get there, must have heard me. His brother also part of this New Zealand team. Jostling from the outside. Bumping, they're playing very physical. Turns and shoots. Book with the rebound and the clearance. Bookie lost the handle, gets it back. Gotta watch the clock. Here comes Christian Martin. Out with a space. Hits the front of the rim. New Zealand, good rebound. Book from way outside. Lob pass. A rejection by Thailand. Oh, no, you don't. Over the top. Attacks. Good D. Gets it back. Again. Gets it back. New Zealand. Bounce. Bookie. Screen by the Kiwis. Book. Over the top again. He's doing those lob passes and Thailand falling for it. Bookie being more of an assist man at the moment. A big shout out to Zach Ocean McKenzie, a player who played in this under-23 team 2 years ago, and I call him Aquaman because his middle name is Ocean, and he knew how to dunk and part the seas. Posting up, and that's very physical defense by Nicola Franco. He played in a under-18 5-on-5 championship just a couple of years ago. Franco And the referee's telling both players, fellas, calm down. Well, you will see a lot of whistle action, which you will not like the end result. Book. New Zealand, hand off to Book. Book takes the 2. The reservation is on. First reservation by Bookie, but New Zealand says, we got a few reservations. Sorry, Thailand says, we have a few reservations of our own. And it is 6-4 New Zealand with a slender 2-point lead. Zion Anderson on court for Team New Zealand. Bookie, or Bookman, on the bench. On the turn, attacks the rim, put back effort, no, good rebound by New Zealand. Fires the 2, too strong. Thailand have brought some serious height with them to this competition. Ajesu, the biggest one, the power man. Yes, he scores off the glass. 6-5. New Zealand got to be careful of Ajesu. His strength gives teams a lot of problems. Flies to the rim and lays it up and in. New Zealand playing some stifling defense. Can Christian Martin guard Ajesu? Launches it. Skids the rim. New Zealand, they handle the ball well. Martin, can he make some music? Martin, not the best pass. Ajesu picks it up. Ajesu, it was his birthday last month on July the 14th. Ajesu, is he still in happy birthday mode? Thailand gotta watch the clock. Thailand! And there'll be a shot. No, rebound, all good. Bookie saying there was a touch. Ajesu. And Thailand relying on that man right there. He's there, Asitaulava. Asitaulava, a legend in Philippines basketball. Oh, he's there, Daripong Apirom Vilaichai. Apirom Vilaichai, a legend in Thailand basketball. Timeout. And there's their coach in the background. You can see him, the man with the mean mustache, Aiden Tongi, who played in this very tournament 2 years ago, and he was a devastator in terms of how he carved teams up. Ajesu, can he shoot? I say yes. But does he agree with me? He does. A 1-point ball game. The opposite of 6-7. It's 7-6. Bookie doesn't like the number. Bookie couldn't change the scoreboard. Cleared. Here comes Thailand. Lost the handle. Ajesu ties it up. Just like the women's game, it's tight. Bookie with the screen. Bookie catches. Bookie. And draws the foul, Bookie, and that was a foul by Supakon Saming. Book looking a little bit frustrated. He thought he was at the free throw line. Thought that was a shooting foul, but the referee said in the act, foul. Book sets and shoots. Book, man! He puts it down for another 2. Can this be another 2? Bang! New Zealand on fire. Set that microwave to full high temperature, because it's getting hot in here. Book and Christian Martin making some 3x3 music and some heat. Depends how you look at it, really. Book, check ball. Holding it. Oh, it's getting physical there. Martin. Book. Kicks. Releases. Lewis hits the iron. Book tries to get the rebound, but his teammate gets it. Clears. Good rebounding by New Zealand. Drives the lane and count the bucket and one. That man right there, Christian Martin. He ain't Ricky Martin. He's more entertaining basketball-wise. Christian Martin. What a move. Basket is good. Foul is counted. Can he make this? A two. Can't make it. Can't convert the two-point play. Oh, slams it off. That had to hurt. A Jesu bump. Ooh, travel violation, says the referee. And a Jesu says, ooh, that was a tight call. Now, 12-7 to New Zealand, but do not blink your eyes, because Maya Jones has shown us that things can change very, very quickly in 3x3 basketball. New Zealand, they want to increase the lead. Goes up. Air ball. And big shout out to Joshua Thompson, a 3x3 coach in New Zealand, Lincoln University, and Hyoni Smith, two guys who I met at the FIBA 3x3 tournament some years ago. Jesu says thank you very much. Kop kun kra, as they say in Thailand, which means thank you. Or kop kun. Up top. Straight on for the deuce, and Christian Martin making string music and gets the steal as well, but the referee says nope. And Martin looks on with a big, big smile, but he can afford a big, big smile at the moment because the scoreboard says you can smile. 14-8. Check ball for Thailand. Supakon. Boki playing D. Supakon. Can he bring on the cape? But Boki says, oh no, you don't. I am the Batman if you're the Superman. Boki. Book. Oh, up he goes with springs in his shoes. Joshua Book makes it a single digit added on the scoreboard. Franco. And good effort, but couldn't quite get there. A timeout. New Zealand with a semi-comfortable lead. If they get 6 more points, they get the one and the done, the one win, and they've got to go on to the next game. Shoots for two, hits the front iron. Thailand get the rebound. They clear. Good job, Thailand. Jesu showing some handbags. Jesu on the spin. Jesu, and Tetuhi Lewis knows he committed the foul. That's why he put his hand up. There's only one way to stop this guy. He's just got to pull him down. He's too strong. Emmanuel Jesu. He was part of the Thailand team that won a silver medal at the Southeast Asian Games in Thailand last year. That was a great game between them and Philippines. And takes the shot and puts it away. Book with the pass over the top. He's been doing that today quite well, but that lob pass a little bit heavy for Zion Anderson. Big shout out to JJ and Ezzy from New Zealand basketball. Thailand get it. They don't have a lot of time on the clock. Oh, good defense there by Zion. Bounce. Kick. Book. Can he make a reservation? He does not, but oh, what a steal. Keeps it alive. Got it clear from the corner. Out. Shoots. Almost stuck. And it just gets away from them. 2:52 to go. New Zealand still with a lead, but they've got to be careful. Thailand got the tools. And they, in my opinion, they have the confidence. I've seen some very good Thailand 3x3 teams come everywhere and just do things like that, like lay it up and in and score. From the corner, gives up the two. straight on, gives up the 2, flies, makes an adjustment in the air and scores. Christian Martin posting up, backing in, Jesu with the screen. And good stifling defense from New Zealand. They took the last line of the New Zealand national anthem and executed it literally. Defend New Zealand. Thailand. Bang shot, no good. Book. Rebound in the clearance. Book. Where's the screen? Book wants a screen. Book takes the 2. Book couldn't put it away. Here they come. Drives the lane. Oh! He posterizes Jesu. He brought out the hammer of Tong. What a bucket. What a slam. And let's take a pause here. I hope he's okay. Jesu looks like he landed on his ankle. He hope he's okay. He's an outstanding player, and we want to see him play all week long. He gets up. All right. Give them an applause, everyone, wherever you're watching around the world. He's an outstanding player. And he's just limping a little bit gingerly, and I think he'll just take a break and get some RICE, rice and ice. But what a dunk. What a dunk by New Zealand. Put that on a highlight reel and, well, make that viral. I think he'll have no problem becoming viral. 17-10. And Thailand, can they get a 2 just to give them some confidence? Takes the shot clock violation, and just didn't have the distance and didn't have the time as well by Nicola Franco. Bookman out. Pump fake, screen. New Zealand got to be careful of time. Ooh, it is. These two teams have brought the physicality out to the game, which is great to watch if you're neutral. But I just hope they stay within the latter of the 3x3, the FIBA 3x3 law. We don't want any player doing anything silly. That's not good sportsmanship or sportswomanship. Lost the handle. Thailand with a steal and makes them fly. Good job by Franco. He just knew it. He paused. He stopped and paused. Made his opponent fly to get some frequent fly points. And Franco at the line. Can he put this away to give his team a chance with 101 seconds to go? Franco. That's a good basket as he knocks it in. 17-11 it should be. Yes, it is. Bookie, does that book? Yeah, Bookie just got a bit slammed there. Book glides to the rim and puts it away off the backboard. They're not far away from getting it done. Leans in for the runner. Tap. New Zealand. Where's the ball? Where's the Wilson? And the Wilson goes out of bounds. Ooh, Lewis getting a bit chippy with Apisit Banpet. Thailand with 7 fouls. So that means New Zealand will go to the line for the free throw. So that's 2 shots for New Zealand, because after 7 fouls onwards, it's 2 shots. After 10 fouls onwards, it's 2 shots in the ball back. So he gets a second bite at the cherry to make it 19 and puts it away. So New Zealand just need a deuce to secure the win, and they will definitely be one of the favorites, early favorites for this tournament. A layup by Franco. Technical, says the referee. Wasting time. And the last man you want to send to the line is one Joshua Book. So the referee is deliberating. Franco saying, I didn't do anything silly, ref. He probably didn't mean anything by that, but it's just the way it was interpreted. So Joshua Book. Hope he plays this sport as long as he can. Book puts it away. And because it's a technical, everyone, it's just one shot. Even though Thailand have 8 fouls. New Zealand, one more point, and they're done. Book, bounce pass, upstairs, slams it home for New Zealand. Zion Anderson with a jam slam to give New Zealand a win. Final score, New Zealand 21, Thailand 12. And welcome back, everyone. And we have the women's category again. Our first game in the women's category was Thailand, New Zealand, won by New Zealand. And this time it's the home team in white taking on their Southeast Asian neighbors, Vietnam, in the red. Xin chào to all our viewers in Vietnam. Trying to look for the backdoor cut. Reverse! No joy. Malaysia, swing. Takes the two. Not good. Vietnam. Good pass. Up. Oh, good basket by Vietnam. Vietnam in the lead. Malaysia, an under-23 team. The coach wants them to attack the rim, and they attack. And basket is scored by Zejie. Vietnam, not a lot of their girls have a lot of size. Takes it to the rim and puts it away. Huen Nga with the basket. Malaysia. Oh, here we go. Afterburners on and one. She gets counted. Count the bucket and the foul. Nicely done by Khalida Kamaluddin. Khalida Kamaluddin has been part of many development teams for her state, for her nation, for her club. Shoots for two. Bang! Nicely done by Huen Nga. Malaysia couldn't get the two. Vietnam lead by two. Two is the magic number. Out. And a foul blown down by a referee from Indonesia. Our referees today is Ismayanti Fuji Astuti and Radin Juan Suryadi Yusof, both from the great country of Indonesia. Attacks the rim. Vietnam can't put it away. Malaysia a little bit lucky. Emily shoots for two. Emily couldn't drain it. Their coach always saying, take good shots. Drive to the cup. Deflection and defend like that. Defend and attack. And couldn't get the and one, but they will get one shot. This is Zerjie. Malaysia can make this 4-3. Malaysia pounds the rock and gets the rolling in. 4-3 Vietnam. What have they got? From the outside, Malaysia trying to play D and stick. And good defense by Malaysia. They just followed. Deny. Here's Khalida. She is probably the leader of this team. Handoff. Wants to take the two, but she'll drive the lane. Bounce pass, backdoor cut. Kick ball, says the referee. Referee Aladdin. And great to see our referees from all over the world. We've got referees from Malaysia, Indonesia, Australia, India, which is fantastic to see. Shoots for the two. That will be an air ball. Tapped there by Tanya. So we've got Tanya, Inge, Huen Nga, and Nguyen. Those are the four players from Vietnam in the red. From the white team, Malaysia, Ng Jing Chuan, Zejie, Khalida Kamaluddin, and Emily Tan. On the spin, switches. Oh, that is a foul by Nguyen. They're contact to contact. And she's one of their big players who can get those rebounds. Vietnam got to be careful already with 3 fouls. Khalida. Because shot clock violation. And it's 4-3. Tight game. Low scoring game currently. Bounce. Looking. Nice cut. But good stick defense by Malaysia. Sidestep 2. Vietnam banks it in. Kam Ung indeed. Kam Ung means thank you. Malaysia need to respond. If not, they can fall into a little bit of a hole. And that's the last thing that you want. Elaine Chong, not a under-23 player, but well, she is an under-23 player, but she's very much a leader and a role model. Khalida, off target. Malaysia, rebound. Stick back is good by Malaysia's Emily Tan. Vietnam lays it up and in. Good move by Vietnam's Huang Nga. Malaysia rushing a little bit. And this is quite a fresh team. A different team that played in the under-21 tournament last month. That tournament was from the second part, well, the third week of August. Off the fake, posting up, backing down her opponent, lays it up and not in. Where's the ball? Topsy-turvy kick ball, says referee Radin. And a lot of action by the referees, and the referee says timeout. Referee Ismayanti. Vietnam, bounce pass, off the fake. Vietnam trying to cross him up. Vietnam got to watch the clock. Vietnam got to really watch the clock. Is it in the nick of time? Rounds it in and in, just in the nick of time. Vietnam time. Out, up top. Goes from, the slot bingo. Hits the two. Khalida makes this 6-8. 4 fouls by Vietnam. Malaysia need to be aware of that. Vietnam really, really need to be aware of that. They don't want to put Malaysia at the line. Backing in, size mismatch. Decent defense by Malaysia, though. I take that back. Very good defense by Malaysia, considering Khalida was guarding a player much, much bigger than her. 6'8", 6:21 to go. And Malaysia huffing and puffing. Screen by Malaysia. Khalida. And grabbing, says the referee. Radin Juan. Khalida. 12 seconds fresh. Holding it. Trying to back down her opponent. Khalida leans in. Off target. And around, still can't hit it. Coach says, get those easy shots in. Fires! Khalida collects. Backing in. 3-second violation, says Radin, the referee. Referee Radin, double R. He is on screen. Vietnam. Can they cause an upset and hurt the home team? Shoots for two. Oh, nobody there to get the rebound, and easy basket. No, misses the bunny. Malaysia couldn't put that two away. Gets her own miss and goes from the baseline and knocks it in. Emily Tan works her way around the court. That's what you call Shah Alam circuit work, as they say in Malaysia. 7-8. Vietnam. Still a long, long way to go. Shoots for two. Oh, bang! Huang Nga for the two. Just as Malaysia was getting closer, Vietnam says, thank you, we'll take the steal. Go out. Look again in the paint and draw the foul. Vietnam with 5 fouls. That's Malaysia's first foul, and Tanya draws the foul. Ong Ye. Tanya. Tanya holding. She's got the length. Oh, not quite. She wasn't fully aware. Good steal. Good steal. Drive to the hoop and scores there. The steal and the bucket by Emily Tan. Good defense, Malaysia. 8-10. Vietnam. Vietnam leans in and couldn't bank it in, but they get the rebound and the basket. They've got a bit more length, Vietnam. Good job by Nguyen. Malaysia. Malaysia couldn't put that away. Gets it back. Still can't put that away. And Malaysian coach very, very frustrated here because they should be getting 1 or 2 points with those easy looks. That's what you call bunnies. Good defense, but Vietnam get it back. Handoff. Almost a steal. Malaysia get the steal. Loose ball. And says you can't have it because we want it. Yeah, who wants the Wilson? Shot clock violation. And it will be Malaysia ball. 4:12 to go. All the teams will play each other in both categories. Over the top. Puts it up. Rebound. Banks it in off the backboard. And counted. So Malaysia got to stay focused. Vietnam just got to keep going. They've done a good job. Malaysia, Khalida with the pass. Khalida back. They need a 2-point shooter here. Is this the 2 that goes down? Malaysia get the rebound. Posting up, backing down our opponent, and you got to get those shots in. In 3x3, you got to get those shots in. Because in 3x3, you don't have a lot of time to recover. Vietnam up by 4, a quadruple. Timeout, says referee is Mayanti. Back to the game at hand. Malaysia, the host, struggling a little bit, but Vietnam doing well. They need to put that all behind them and go for the gusto. Vietnam shoots for the 2. Good defense, Malaysia. Good perimeter defense by Malaysia. Khalida off the cross. Khalida stops. Khalida, good move by Khalida. She rounds it in. 9-12. Malaysia still with a bit of time. Vietnam trying to work through their bigs. Khalida playing D. Khalida, good defense right there. And shot clock violation, says the referee. Khalida, check ball. Posting up, Khalida. Not the best pass by Zerje. Inge, check ball at the logo. Inge, bounce. Takes the 2. Couldn't put it down, but Vietnam collect through Inge. And that's a grab. That'll be Malaysia's 4th foul. They've got to be careful right now. So, tactics, who can put each other in foul trouble. Inge with a package. Inge wants to deliver, but we should deliver a pass or a shot. She tries to go for the pass, but last touch by Zerje. So it'll be Vietnam ball. 2:56 to go. Nguyen, we can see on the screen, number 21. She's very long and strong. It is Vietnam ball because it came off Zerje. So yes, They must have heard me, the referees. Wenga, good screen by Nguyen. Just following. Couldn't bank it in. Rebound by Jingswan. Jingswan turns and shoots. Oh, drains that shot for 2. 9-11. 11-12, should I say. Over the top. Heavy pass. Tip. And referee blows it down. And there was a foul there. So Vietnam still with a very, very slender lead. Malaysia, can this Monday crowd roar them to the front? Shoots for 2. Bang! Khalida Kamaluddin from downtown of 3x3 hits the 2. Malaysia in front for the very first time, but not for long, because that was a good reverse layup by Nguyen. 13 apiece, leans in, hits the heel, rips it, sprays it, sidestep, fires. Couldn't get the 2. 13 apiece. Vietnam in the lane. And that will be one shot for Vietnam. And Vietnam's Nguyen to give Vietnam back the lead. Both teams with 5 fouls each. This is a test of attrition, not just of skill. 3x3 skill. Good shot there by Nguyen. Malaysia down by 1 again. Malaysia, jab. Khalida with the jet shoes, and she will draw the foul. Khalida Kamaluddin. And a timeout, says referee Radin. Khalida knocking on the door of the national 5-on-5 team as well. These players have been part of the Malaysian grassroots system for a very, very long time. Khalida binti Kamaluddin swishes the free throw shot to make it 14 apiece. No foul, says the referee. Doesn't drop in. Gets it back. No, referee doesn't blow that down. Malaysia got it. Malaysia, Khalida fires from the corner. Good rebound by Vietnam. Vietnam, shovel pass. Vietnam, got to watch the clock. Vietnam looking for a backdoor cut. Double dribble, says referee Ismayanti. What a time to commit a violation when it's tight. 1:22 to go. Malaysia. Khalida running. Malaysia. Got to watch the clock. Khalida. Oh, couldn't put that away. Good rebound by Inge. And here comes Nguyen. Long and strong. Couldn't put it away. No foul, says the referee. Some tight calls. Khalida. Ooh. She wasn't ready for that, Emily Tan. Those are the moments that you learn from. There's no learning in that one, just growing. Handoff. Vietnam. Can they hit the 2? Too strong. Rebound by Jing Xuan, who goes out. Jing Xuan's high screen. Jing Xuan. Oh, turnover. Oh, another turnover. No, but Vietnam get it back. This is unscripted. Fires. Too strong. Malaysia gets it. Where's this game going? This has got drama-rama all over it on the inside. 3-second violation. The basket doesn't count. The referee showing pure objectivity there with that call. Well done. 23.3 to go. Wenga, check ball. Bounce pass. Posting up. Backing in. Attacks the rim. Yes. But it says Inye. Malaysia don't have a lot of time. Malaysia. Khalida. Khalida out. Fires. Too strong. Gets it. Needs to shoot. Needs to shoot. Oh, Vietnam, hang on. Malaysia wasn't aware of the time, and Vietnam hang on to beat the home team. 15-14. And welcome back, everyone, to our final game before our short break. Very shortly after this game, it is the mighty Philippines in the white taking on the team in red, Vietnam. To all our viewers in Vietnam, Sin Chao with that layup effort. Not quite. And to all our viewers in the Philippines, shoots for two. Kumusta? Vietnam not afraid. Takes the two. A bit rushed there. And gliding for that rebound right there by the Philippines, who have brought some size to them for this competition. And Vietnam had a really, Philippines had a really good tournament in the under-21 tournament in the third week of July. It was the 12th to the 19th, or 13th or the 12th to the 19th of July last month, right here at the Hexstar City, or Hexstar World Empire City. Pump fake, shoots for two, couldn't get that. Good rebounding by the Philippines. They move quick, good motion. Philippines, gotta watch the clock. Out. Rises for the two, too strong. Gets his own miss. Out. Corrals. Philippines playing with a lot of speed and that time accuracy with that layup. Nicely done by Rael. The man from GRU shoots for two. Oh, Panis. What a shot by the Philippines. And we do apologize for the stream. At times it's not as good as we wanted, but we are doing our best to make it work. Vietnam leans in. Good defense by the Philippines. Good interior defense by the Philippines. Out of bounds. And our two referees, Radhakrishnan from Indonesia and Jafar Eid. Out. Drives the lane. Tries the running bank shot is good by the Philippines. Welo. His nickname is Welo, but his name is Blair Lingo Lingo. What a cool name. Lingo Lingo. Shoots for the two. Oh, Lingo Lingo. Bingo. The Philippines up by 4, and you would say, I know it's early days yet, but Philippines always draws a big crowd, not just in a Malaysian basketball stadium, but online as well, and you are all part of it. Oh, shoots for two. What a good shot by Lee Hongguan. Philippines with the fake. Baseline. Works. Rebound. Glass in. Good. Ryle. Melenchio. With a bit of space off target. That's Andrew Bongo. Fires it from the wing. Bongo couldn't get the rebound. Vietnam. Corner. Attacks. Good rebound by Philippines. Good defense against by Philippines. How many times have I said that? Skip pass. Goes inside. And he almost got the bucket and the N1. But it was a foul first. And Lingo Lingo. And College of St. Bernil is where this man is studying. And we got two Ateneo boys on this team as well. Lingo Lingo. The man they call Welo. Welo makes the lingo very smooth for this Philippines team. Shoots for two. Vietnam off target, but they recover for that putback. 8-5. Vietnam taking it to the mighty Philippines. Philippines on the spin. Shoots for the mid-range. Yes. Lingo Lingo again. He is so far the most, well, he's got the most points in this game thus far. 9-5. Vietnam not afraid of this very talented Philippines team. An all Southeast Asian pool game. Backdoor. Collects. And in. Well done there by Lee Hongguan. Just slowing it down. Philippines shoots from the corner. Recovers, yes. Good recovery there by Sean Tuano, the man from Ateneo, the Blue Eagles. It's a timeout. So Philippines with a 4-point lead over Vietnam, who have done well. But they just don't want to come here to make the numbers. They want to win. Can they beat the Philippines? Upstairs, bounce, attacks, left hand layup right there by Sean Tuano, the man from Ateneo. Releases for the two. Couldn't corral the basket right there by the Philippines. Number 10, Sean Tuano. What depth they have, the Philippines. Vietnam trying to grow depth of their own in their own program. Vietnam lost the handle, gets it back. Vietnam from the outside. And where's the screen for Vietnam? Vietnam takes the two. Off the mark. Good recovery, good hustle by Philippines. Philippines, pump fake. Philippines for the mid-range, yes. That man there, Lingo Lingo, is making music from all over the court. Vietnam don't have a lot of time left, just flips it up, not in. Philippines playing with full authority. And no offensive foul committed by the Philippines. They lead by 6, not 7. Philippines, big shout out to the under-21 team led by Earl Medina and Koji. Rebound. Skip pass. Oh, no. Nice touch pass, but he wasn't expecting that. Rael Melenchio. Lam Min Dui. Handoff. Vietnam rises for the two. Couldn't quite get that to go. Philippines a little bit more accurate, backing in, still holding on to it. Corner. Couldn't get the accuracy. And shot clock violation, says referee Jafar. From the logo, Vietnam. Philippines setting more screens, bounce pass. And they know how to play the pick and roll game, the Philippines. And why not? They've been brought up by great talents such as Asi Talava, Paulo Hubalde, Freddy Hubalde, Chris Panchero, and many, many other legends of the sport. Bobby Ray Parks Jr. Sr. shoots from the corner. Off target, put back, yes. Puede. Philippines playing D, good D by the Philippines. Vietnam need to tighten things up. Fires the two. Kaboom! Nicely, nicely done. And that shot by Andrew to make it a 15-6 lead for the Philippines. Andrew Bongo. They are in charge right now, Philippines. Vietnam talking to each other, trying to get some rhythm and confidence. Vietnam, can they get a basket? This is our last game before we have a short break, everyone. And then we'll resume everything at about 2:50 p.m. Malaysian time. In and out. Up. Oh, good cut. Attacks. Couldn't finish. But Philippines getting it back. And Philippines looking at each other and say, guys, let's communicate better. And I do admit, though, just this Philippines team, they've got a swagger about them. A confidence that you need to win games. Upstairs. Nope. Second chance. Thank you for the slam. Salamat, says the Philippines. Collects. Corner. Fires. Short. Oh, guides it in. Ryle Melinchio, the boy who studied at LaSalle and now at GRU. The Green Archers. Speaking of Green Archers, a big shout out to Ariel Vanguardia, a Green Archer that has revolutionized Malaysian basketball. Philippines check ball. This is by Lingo Lingo. Skip pass. Oh, takes it in midair and just guides it in. Vietnam shoots for two. Couldn't get it. This defense of Philippines absolutely potent. And they can get the job done if they get another 2 and a 1. Or 2 twos would win the game for them. They've got a lot. They will do it before the end of regular time. Shoots for the 2. Oh, knocks that in by Sean Tuano, the Ateneo Express. Vietnam hit back with a 2. That's good stuff by Vietnam. Well done. And in and out. They need one more point for the win. And they might get the win from the free throw line. And is it a free throw shot? No, referee says not in the act of shooting. Just foul on the floor. Philippines for the win off the dribble, fires. Bunny says Ryle Melinchio for the putback basket. Philippines wins this 21-8 over Vietnam. And welcome back, everyone, to day one of the Under-23 FIBA 3x3 Nations League in Petaling Jaya, Kuala Lumpur, the 2026 tournament, live from the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Centre. The two teams about to go head-to-head in a very short time is the team in white, Chinese Taipei, taking on the team in blue, Thailand. Thailand lost to New Zealand this morning in a very, very tight game, 21-17. And Thailand will try to win their second game, because how this tournament works, a number of teams split up into two pools. They rotate the pools every day, and the winner of each pool will meet in the final at the end of today. So no semi-final, just round robin in the respective pools, and then after that the winner goes to the big stage every day. Tried to hit the heel but couldn't get the bouncing in. Chinese Taipei, team in white. Thailand off the fake. Thailand, nice handles, takes it to the rack and off the backboard and in by Thailand's Kwanchila Pantet. And an excellent response by... Sorry everyone, the scoreboard is incorrect. It is Chinese Taipei against Thailand. We do apologize for that technical mistake. It is very much Thailand versus Chinese Taipei. Off the fake, Thailand, good block by Chinese Taipei. Shoots for the two, or jabs and shoots, and nicely done by Chinese Taipei's number 13, Chai Yulian. Chinese Taipei now with a 4-1 lead because of that big two. Reverse wrap around, couldn't quite wrap the president. Kwanchila gives up the shot, the big shot, and Api Cheya Kamgale right on screen there. Chinese Taipei not in complete control. Thailand have a lot of gusto behind them from the logo. Couldn't hit it from 3x3 downtown, but they're hustling here, Thailand. Tried to hustle, or trying to hustle. Chinese Taipei, Chen Wei-han with the pass earlier. Wei-han collects from the back door. Wei-han, oh, rejected by Thailand. Oh, no, you don't, says Kamgale. Thailand, Agent 99 kicks. Agent 24 shoots. Kamgale couldn't get that on target. Chinese Taipei in the lane. Oh, nobody guarding that cut, or tracking that cut, shall I say. Chinese Taipei on the inside fadeaway and draws the foul. One shot for Yu Qinghua. And check that, it was not Yu Qinghua who drew the foul, it was Chen Wei-han. The lady that you see on the screen now puts it through. Handoff. Thailand. Good defense by Chinese Taipei. Can she get the mid-range? Easy rebound, defensive rebound by Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei, downhill drive, yes! Zhang Yu Min with a single-digit layup to make it 6-1. Bounce pass, attacks the rim, but fouled in the process. Chai Yulian commits the foul on Kamgale. Api Cheya Kamgale, number 24 for Thailand. Kamgale off the dribble, or off the bounce, shall I say. Handoff, jab, Attacks on the dribble. Good pass. Upstairs. Oh, couldn't put that bunny away. But they'll get another bite of the cherry. And nicely done by Zhang Yumin. Good rebound by Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei, Tsinghua. Tsinghua switches on the afterburners and one. Count the bucket and the foul, says referee Altawadi from Bahrain. Shakes the shoulders and shrugs off the pressure. Chinese Taipei, they mean business. Timeout called. Bounce pass earlier and just bouncing it, gets the rolling in. Chinese Taipei have a very big lead here. Thailand needs to hit back pretty quickly. Bounce, there it is. Ooh, foul as she tried to do the wraparound layup. And Bantet Palide Noamkong will go to the line. Can't see her on the screen. There she is, Bantet Palida Nwamkong. Pounds the rocket and puts it through. 9-2 from the baseline. Couldn't get that to go. Thailand with a rebound in the clearance. Kwanchila. And couldn't quite get the target that she was looking for. And Kwanchila Pantet said, "That's on me." Stands accountable as Apisheya Kamgale back on court. And with the package right now is Yu Tsinghua. Tsinghua, she's got Spider-Man hands, like extended layup hands. Rock is everywhere. Protecting Yulian. Fade away. Couldn't get the drop. Thailand, rebound, clear. Oh, tried to cross. Shoots from the elbow. Elbow jumper. Elbow J is good by Kamgale. But Chinese Taipei can't hit back straight away. Kamgale, handoff. Punted. Bounces it to Kamgale. Kamgale around and in. Back-to-back baskets for Thailand. This is much better by Thailand. But as they say that, she hits the two. Hao Cho. Chen Wei-han with a Hao Cho 2-point shot. And at the line right now is Apicheya Kamgale. She says, "Khop kra to the referee for giving her the Wilson." Can she put the Wilson through the net? Hits the heel, tap. Chinese Taipei, step back two. Hits the side iron. Thailand. From the wing, from the slot, from the top. Out. Floater. Sinks that with a teardrop. Backing in. Middle cut. Oh, gives up the layup and passes to a very open Chen Wei-han, who wasn't anticipating that pass. Still, as we approach the halfway point of this 3x3 game between Chinese Taipei and Thailand, it is Chinese Taipei up by 7 still. It would have been 6 if Kwanchila made that layup in the lane. Pump fake. Goes for the shot. Couldn't get that to go. Out. From the baseline. Thought about the handoff. That was a good spin move to try to find the cutter. And really good basketball IQ, 3x3 IQ shown here by Chinese Taipei. Holding on, cut. And that was the cut I was talking about, but she couldn't catch it. Yu Qinghua. But they're putting some pressure on themselves. Chinese Taipei trying to lift the bar very, very high. They've got a good basketball program in Chinese Taipei. Out. Takes it. Drives it. With a hard drive. Bank. Yes. Good bank shot by Bantit. Palide Nam Kwong. Chinese Taipei. And draws the foul. One shot for Chinese Taipei. And looks like Cha Yulian on screen will take the free throw shot. Cha Yulian rattles at home. 13-6. Chinese Taipei just need another 8 points from the logo. Thailand fires. Good defense by Chinese Taipei. Tried to do a find. Oh, puts her on her ankles. Mid-range. Couldn't get that to go down. Bank shot. Still, the transaction was not as good as she wanted. Nope, the deposits are not going down. Thailand. What's the ATM pin code? What can they run? Deflection. Chinese Taipei. And referee blew that down because of the pulling foul. She just pulled it back. And it is a timeout. Thailand full of sweat, and it is very, very hot and humid conditions compared to the very rainy conditions in the under-21 tournament just last month. But the rain brought a very nice cool breeze into the venue, because this venue is indoor, but as you can see from the white car just behind the ring, and there is a big breeze here because of the wind coming. It's like playing in a garage, really. Shoots for two. Oh, sticks it in. Good shot by Yu Qinghua. 15-6. Drives the lane and puts it away with a downhill drive. Guanchila Panted. 15-7. 3 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Chinese Taipei just needs 6 more points to win this game. Thailand needs 6 more points to make this a red-hot game. Can they do it? Will they do it? The neutrals want them to do it. Leans in for the scoop. No hoop. Rebound by Thailand. Got to kick it. There it is. Fake. Drive. With a hard drive. Bounce. Turnover. Chinese Taipei. Turnover Thailand earlier. Goes for the contested two. In your face two-pointer, says Cha Yulian. Puts it up and on a back. Guanchila Panted gets up. 2:40 to go. 17-7. Panted at the line right now. She's more of a point guard player. Point guard, shooting guard type player. Gets her own miss. Will she take the shot? She wants to try to penetrate in the paint. Good defense by, perimeter defense by Chinese Taipei. Runner off target. Chinese Taipei. No backdoor. Chinese Taipei. And our referee from the Philippines, Clarence Bautista, whistles it down. 2:19 to go. And Chinese Taipei through Zhang Yumin Can she make it 18? Thailand with 7 fouls. That means that's 2 shots for Chinese Taipei. So Yu Min will get 2 attempts. Attempt number 1 is good. And she will go again. Attempt number 2 is not very effective compared to the first. Up top from the slot, bingo! Nicely done by Thailand's great shooter, but Chinese Taipei hit back to the sharpshooter of their own, Cha Yulian, and they just need another 3 points. Fires it, air ball, out. Chinese Taipei with a screen, tracks 2, down the middle, yes, good cut, and an even better finish by Yu Qinghua. And that's the game, everyone. Chinese Taipei take this one 21-9 over Thailand. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 2026 Nations League Under-23 Championship right here from Petaling Jaya, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. The game about to start very shortly. In this 3x3 game, for the men's competition, will be between Thailand and Chinese Taipei. Thailand in the blue tops, Chinese Taipei in the white uniforms. It's great to see that Emmanuel Ajesu, their rebounding powerhouse machine, number 0 for Thailand, is lacing up and ready to play this game, because earlier against New Zealand, when they lost 21-12, he rolled his ankle and it's taped up and he looks pretty good from this angle. Chinese Taipei, off the bounce, takes it, but make it. Ajesu holds it so well. Screen by Ajesu, that's his game. Kick ball, says the referee from Malaysia. And this is referee Lau Ku Yi. And he's paired up with Alan Cheong from Singapore. Ajesu, yes! Hook shot is good by Emmanuel Ajesu. High-tech's proud product. Takes it to the rim. Nicely done by Chinese Taipei. One apiece. Bumping out. Goes up for the 2. And Chinese Taipei just lets that go. Chinese Taipei on the slot. Switches on the afterburners. Beats Ajesu off the dribble. And takes it to the rack. And that attack was good. Chinese Taipei. Fade away. No joy that time. Ajesu tries to get a piece of it. Jostling and hustling for the package, or for the Wilson hell ball, says the referee. Check that. It is not Alan Cheong from Singapore. Our mistake, everyone. Hep Kim Wai is the referee from Malaysia. The fake on the drive. The hard drive couldn't translate to the basket. Goes up for the long 2. Hits the iron. Tap. Rebound by Thailand. Over the top. Ajesu gets rejected, and rejected cleanly by Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei. Oh, nice. But just lost to Wilson as he was trying to drive to the rim. They are trying to play the quick and the slick. Chinese Taipei, quick motion, get to the rim quickly. With their opponents, can't really see them because they're so fast. Goes up for the 2. Good defense there by Thailand's number 77, Apisit Banpet. Banpet. Lost the handle. And Supakon, there's number 39, Nicola Franco. Chinese Taipei with only a 2-1 lead. Goes up for the deuce. Off target. They've been having a number of 2-point attempts, but Franco lays it not in. Leans in, and it bounces and goes in for Apisit. Ooh, Apisit commits the foul. Another referee would have called that a technical, but Apisit, and the man at the line right now for Chinese Taipei is Jose Sir. Rebound by Ajesu. Out of bounds, says the referee. So no glory for Thailand right there. And this is Ye Wei Che with the package, handbags everywhere. Wei Che. Wei Che looking, goes with a 2. Not on target. And recovered well by Wei Che. Ajesu goes out. Ajesu takes a 2. Oh, yes! Splashes that home. Emmanuel Ajesu. That's high tech. The high tech 2. And I'm not talking about high technology either. Ajesu. Ajesu for another 2. Oh! His shooting technology is working. super efficiently from downtown. Good D by Thailand. Chinese Taipei can't hit it. Oh, follow through. And there's a foul, says the referee. Ooh, we don't want Thailand to experience another injury problem because this is their second main injury concern for today. Emmanuel Jesu looking on. He was the first injury concern earlier in that game against New Zealand. Big, strong, powerful player. Don't forget, in this competition, teams are allowed to bring 4 or 5 players down to the tournament. One player will sit out, or 1 or 2 players will sit out. Sorry, one player will sit out each day, and they just rotate. But some teams, they just bring 4 because of probably budgetary constraints. Or that's all they have room for. Jesu couldn't hang on to it. Not long left. Jesu goes for another 2. Yes! That's his third 2 of the game. Emmanuel Jesu. His 2-point shooting technology is high-tech. Up. Oh, Thailand. Jesu, he wants another one. Can he get the 4th? Bang! Emmanuel Jesu. On fire! Glides to the cup and puts it away. Sutangse. Thailand with a 4-point lead. Tips it in by Jesu. Gets back on defense. The 2 doesn't go down. Who wants it? Chinese Taipei get it back. Good pass. Bit of room. Still, they can't connect from downtown. Over the top. Jesu tap. Chinese Taipei intercepts. Chinese Taipei switches on the afterburners. Pump fake. Basket's no good. They don't have their shooting rhythm at present. Chinese Taipei. Emmanuel Jesu with 4 2-pointers in this game. A TV timeout. Call by referee Lau Kui. Thailand with the lead. And this will be interesting how this goes down. Backdoor attacks! Well, good D. Goes again and puts it away. Nicely done by Apisit, number 77. Bounce, pump fake, up and in. The layup is good by Chinese Taipei's number 15, Kao Chong Kai. The man schlicking his hair back like Elvis Presley. Jesu says backing in, out, squares his shoulders and shoots for 2. Uppy seat gets the Thailand crowd off their seats to cheer them on. And when I say seats, I mean physical seats and I mean virtual seats. Those watching on the live stream are the virtual seats. What a game by Thailand. They have taken it to Chinese Taipei. Thailand with the rebound. Puts it away by Jesu. Thailand doing a bit of circle work. Thailand takes the 2, hits the heel. And at the line right now is Apisit. Apisit couldn't put that away. And 16-7. Thailand just need another 5 points to get this done. Handoff. Chinese Taipei, they're quite an athletic team, but the hook shot, that's good. That's really, really good by Chinese Taipei's number 15, Kao Chong Kai. From the logo, drops in the deuce. Drops it like it's hot. Thailand hot. What a shot by Thailand. That was by Supakon Saiming. (18-8). Ajesu lost the handle, but Thailand gets it back. Yes, stumbling. Corrals. Franco. 3-second violation. He thought he had it. And Emmanuel Ajesu with 4 3-pointers. Timeout. Thailand have done really well today in this game. They fought gallantly against a very talented New Zealand team led by Joshua Book. Tries to drive hard to the rim, but goes out. Drives the lane. Good defense by Ajesu. Lots of time left. Ajesu. Oh, with the tip. The magic tip. The magic hands of Emmanuel Ajesu. Pump fake block by Franco. Takes it to the cup and sticks it in. Fires for the win. Kop Kun Kra, says Apisit. What a shot from the corner for Thailand to defeat Chinese Taipei 21-9. Thank you, Shai, our MC for this tournament. And the coin toss, Jafar Eid from Bahrain and Radha Krishnan Srikumar from India as well. And great to see, like I said earlier in our top of our broadcast today, great to see so many referees from various nationalities. That's what we love, the international game. Basketball, FIBA 3x3 basketball in this case. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and it's fantastic to have you on our live virtual audience. To all our viewers around the world, Selamat Datang, which means welcome in our national language of Bahasa Malaysia. To all our viewers from Vietnam, we say Xin Chào, which means hello, and Kumusta, which means hello in Tagalog as well. Vietnam in the red taking on Philippines in the white. Vietnam, swing, shoots, hits the front and can't go down. And the Vietnam team earlier beat the Malaysian team by 1 point, 15-14. Shoots for the two, knocks it in. Great shot there by the Philippines. Amaya Espanol. Couldn't get the backboard, hit the backboard, well, the right part of the backboard. 2-0, Philippines lead. Here is Kanaka. She's a big, strong player. Deflection, Kanaka collects. Gotta watch the clock, Philippines from the wing. Couldn't give Vietnam the 2-point 3x3 sting. And at the top, at the check ball situation is Nguyen Nga of Vietnam. Screen by Vietnam. Couldn't quite get the separation. Hard drive, kick, pump fake, sidestep two. Hits the heel, gets on miss, and puts it up and not in. Carr there with the rebound. The long gangly arms of Carr. Deflect, go kickball situation, so they'll be back to the Philippines and reset the shot clock. There's Kanaka. Good to see that Philippines has some length and size about them, which is an advantage in any competition. I say that a lot, everyone, because traditionally a lot of the Southeast Asian teams are not blessed with height, so they have to play the run and gun style, and run and gun it is right there. The runner is good by Victoria Pasilang. And Pasilang gets the count, the bucket, and the one being the foul. Pasilang. Can she convert the 2-point play? She does not. Tries to get the rebound. Swing. Gives up the shot. Gives it a turnover. Vietnam. Still 3-0. Vietnam haven't scored. Vietnam pumping. They can't barge through, and good defense by the Philippines. Big shout out to Philippines man Pat Aquino, who has worked very hard with a number of talented Filipino coaches, dropping the seeds of 3x3 basketball in the women's game. Hope you're well, Pat. Skip pass. Attacks. And one shot for Vietnam. This is through Nguyen Nga. Nga knocks it in. Vietnam on the scoreboard, but Philippines, they want to fill it up more. Carr couldn't get the two to go. Tap. Vietnam trying to use their pace and outpace Philippines, but Philippines have the lead. Good defense by Carr. Philippines corrals. Philippines attacks. Ooh, that's a foul, but the referee said, oh, late whistle by the referee. That was a bit of a barrage. Espanol. Just calling for a horn set. Carr. Hand off to Espanol. Espanol, Victoria takes it to the rack. Victoria Pasilang, good vision and drive, skip, shoots, air ball. And Philippines, they have a 4-1 lead. But still Vietnam knocking on the door and trying to stay competitive with this team. From Philippines turns, couldn't get the basket to go. One lead, 7:30 to go, lots of time left. Not many games to go before the end of day one, everybody. It's gone quickly, hasn't it? Backing in, good pass, good cut, drive, yes, drops it in. Good job by Ingya, Philippines. And the Philippines just need to get everything back in control. Control the motion, control the handles, and not turn the ball over. This is Philippines' first game of today. They'll take on Malaysia a little bit later at 5:55 Malaysian time. Couldn't sneak it in, out, Carr. And the referee whistles it down for a foul. And it goes the other way. They're fighting very, very strong. It's a tight game. It's only the whistle's been blown that many times. That's why there's only been 3 minutes left in 3 minutes played in this game, shall I say. Takes the two. They're jostling for it. Out. Goes up for the rainbow two. Physicality and heavy pass. Up top, swing. Where's Vietnam need to set some screens to get some separation. Shoots for two. Oh! No basket. Carr. Yes! Too strong. Up top. Good defensive pressure by the Philippines. And TV, timeout. Tight game in this game between Philippines and Vietnam. Vietnam getting a 1-point victory over Malaysia earlier in the day. Carr, puts it up high and puts it in. Good job there by Kenna Carr. Her length is turning into a bit of a weapon for the Philippines. 6-2. At the logo. Looking, driving from the elbow out, trying to draw out the defenders. Bang! Tried to bank it. And that is Vietnam's 5th foul. So Victoria Pasilang. And she put it away just to give Philippines a bit more distance between them and Vietnam. Gets on miss, pump fake, attacks, glass and in. Banker is good, the running bank shot. Posting up. Good tight defense by the Philippines. Good job there by Amaya Espanol. Good D by Espanol. Vietnam from the logo. Hard screen by Vietnam. Rebound, put back, yes. Nicely done by Ingye. Pass is broken up by Vietnam, well done. Heavy pass though. No, not to the rest. Philippines tried to rescue that from Pasilang, but she was out of bounds. (7-3), still only a 4-point margin. Very, very close. Vietnam, the long jumper. Ka, rebound in the clearance. Ooh, that's almost like a clothesline tackle, really. And Espanol draws the foul. 6 fouls for Vietnam. They've got to be super, super careful. One more foul, they send Philippines to the line for 2 shots. Elbow. And Ka was trying to cut. She couldn't quite get it. Ka. Good bounce pass. Releases. It's been a slugfest out there. And Jam Mañano at the line. Mañano. Can she put the rock through? She does. And it will be another shot because it is the 7th foul committed by Vietnam. They don't want to get to 10 because 10, it's 2 shots and the ball back. 2 out of 2 for Mañano. Good D, good D. Oh, suffocating defense there by Philippines. Really, really solid D. And that, just on the logo here. Vietnam just trying to back in, but they back out. And shot clock violation. I must give Philippines credit. Their defense has really fueled their offense. As cliche as that sounds in basketball, it's true for the Philippines in this case. Solid D. Tried to do a sidestep. Well, good steal. Cleared by Vietnam. Vietnam, now they need to penetrate, but they've been struggling to penetrate in this game because of that Philippines defense. And they are huffing and puffing, but the sweat is worth it. Vietnam posting up on the spin, try to pivot, baseline slip, goes back out, nice cut, kick, swing, and shot clock violation again by Vietnam. And the pressure applied by the Philippines defense, top notch. Espanol, Ka, here they come on the spin, switches on the blender and cuts up that defense, that Vietnam defense with a jumper. Victoria Pasilang. So Philippines, if they win this game, they've got a chance. Oh, what a shot by Vietnam. Bank shot, the big bank shot for the 2. Like I was saying, if Philippines win this game, they've got a chance to make the final if they can defeat Malaysia in the game at 5:55. Lays it up and in. Too easy. She skates in for the easy layup. Victoria Pasilang. .342 to go. A timeout. Vietnam down by 6, which is a 3-possession game. So if they can hit a couple of 2s, get some good stops, they're very much in this game. Philippines just looking for some consistency, but one thing that is consistent is their defense. Malaysia will throw everything at them, but Philippines slips and scores. And the referee whistles that down. Double dribble, says the referee. That'll be a great game between Malaysia and the Philippines a little bit later. All to play for both teams. Philippines would be the favorites based on this performance. Here they come down the middle with a downhill drive. Thank you very much. Salamat, says Amaya Espanol. Not the best pass. Lob pass did not go to where she wanted. That was bypassed by Tanya. Here is Victoria Pasilang, the pass around, lays it up and in. Easy layup for Jam Mañano. 14-5. Still a lot of time left on this one, but if Philippines can get another couple of big twos, they've won the game before the end of regular time. Carr, screen, pops out and shoots. Bang! What a shot by Mañano. Rebound by Victoria. Carr swings. Carr corrals, shoots for the jumper, and it's nothing but net for Carr. Philippines not long away from getting it done. Easy basket by Carr. 3 more points, and they are in victory lane in this one. And if they beat Malaysia in the next game, they will be in the final later. Don't forget, everybody plays each other. The pools rotate every day, so everyone will play each other. A timeout for some much needed rest. Oh, sorry, check that. It is not a timeout. It is have a chat from the referee. Slight break. Logo holding. Attack. No, kicks with the spray. Shoots. And Philippines. Will they go for the 2 or will they go for the 1? Carr goes for the 2. And nothing but net from the outside. Carr, the solid player that she is. Strong and powerful. Screen by Vietnam. And the referee says offensive foul. And Philippines says Salamat. And you know, there's a lot of similarities between the Bahasa Malaysia language and the Tagalog language. Philippines. Here they come. They've got a little bit of time. On the cross. Attacks the rim. Not quite. Outside. Fires. Philippine corrals it. Loses it. Gets it back. Jab. Drive. Tried to do a Euro step, but the referee said foul. So up steps Victoria Pasilang. She shot the ball quite well today. Nothing but net for Victoria Pasilang. She's got 1 more shot because Vietnam have committed 9 fouls. 2 out of 2 for Pasilang. They need 1 more point. Oh, knocks it in. What a time to hit a 2. Here come the Philippines. Can they get the winning basket right here? Drives. Panis says Victoria Pasilang. The runner gets Philippines the win. Final score, Philippines 21, Vietnam 7. So referee Jaden and referee Mariam Altawadi. Mariam Altawadi from Bahrain, referee Jaden from Australia, refereeing a home team game for Malaysia, led by coach Iki Lip, taking on Vietnam. The Vietnam team have a lot of running in them, but look out for Malaysia's Chong Jin Young. Very dynamic 3x3 player, and who is a bronze medalist at the SEA Games, Southeast Asian Games last year in Thailand. Jin Young shoots for the 2. Jin Young with the rebound. Up he goes and gets the opening basket for this game. This will be an interesting one, actually. An ever-improving Malaysia who is trying to make 3x3 as a massive part of their agenda, taking on Vietnam, who are really growing their basketball 3x3 program in Vietnam. Attacks the rim, rebound, no look. Gets the rebound there by Tuan Quoc. And Malaysia still with a 1-0 lead. Din Tuan. Referee Jaden going back to the officials, just clearing a few things up. This is the good thing about the referees with 3x3 that I see all the time when I commentate, that they always check. You know, it's better to be safe than super unsure. And they do a great job, the referees in general in 3x3. And don't forget, the tagline of 3x3 once upon a time was from the streets to the Olympics. We all played a 3x3 game once upon a time in our lives. And then it just went from the streets, and then after that it became semi-professional, professional, and it's made its Olympic debut in 2020, well, executed in 2021 because of COVID, and then again in Paris 2024, and it's just a big, ever big hit. A big shout out to Esteban, who's the head of social media at FIBA 3x3, and his team for doing an amazing job with the socials. Jin Young extends for the layup. He loves that move. Jin Young, he's got the first 2 baskets for this game, putting Vietnam under some defensive pressure. Runner, no good. Xiao picks it up. Jin Young, can you come get me? Ooh, they got a piece of that, Vietnam. Well done. So Edward Xiao in this team as well, number 99. He played a lot of his basketball under Coach Gugan Aswaran Batu Malai, a very famous ex-Malaysian point guard, shooting guard. Coach Guga, as he's more famously known. Xiao goes for the 2. A little bit off target. Rebound, though. Good rebound by Malaysia. Xiao. Deflection. Vietnam collects. Vietnam open for the 2. Can't put that away. Tap. Malaysia. Corrals. Malaysia. From the outside. It's all Malaysia at the moment. Strong move. Ooh, very physical. Xiao. Put back. So the referee let that one go. And tight calls. Jin Young, Mr. Destruction. He looks like the boy next door, but he ain't no boy next door. He knows how to play 3x3. Vietnam, good Malaysia defense. Hook shot, good back shot with a hook. So Vietnam on the scoreboard, 3-1. And a bit of selling there by Jung Hao. Pan Jung Hao. Two Southeast Asian teams going at it. Jin Young, screen by Malaysia. Jin Young releases for the 2, too strong. Reloads. Nope. But this time he will attack and he will draw the foul. Jin Young to the line. And he's come in leaps and bounds. Once upon a time, a young D-League player in the Malaysian system. Now a senior player with the 3x3 team, and he's on the squad of the 5-on-5 team at times as well. Malaysia, spin move that looked like a travel. It is, says referee Jaden. 4-1. Vietnam need to hit their stripes. Vietnam switches on the jet shoes and draws the foul for the free shot. the free throw shot, says referee Jaden. Mariam Altawadi giving strict instructions with Wilson to Vietnam's Win Hong Min. Goes up and puts it away. On the spin, will he go for the reverse? No, he won't. Fires the contested two, off target. Tap, Malaysia collects. Xiao sets and shoots. In and out. Jin Young couldn't get the rebound. And referee says it goes the other way. Bit of contact there. Jin Young, check ball. Jin Young splits that defense wide open with a can opener. Oh, but that too is good by Vietnam's Lam Minh Dui. This is a game, a 3x3 game. Jin Young, step back, out of bounds. Nope, it won't count anyway, so it goes back to Vietnam. Malaysia playing the better 3x3 game at present, but Vietnam biting at their ankles. Long, deep two. It's the iron and sees the light of the car park. Vietnam, they're a hard-working team. Just got to get a bit more, get some good looks, good shots, and then count them. Ooh. Reset the shot clock, says the referee. There was too much disruption there. Pan. Jung Hao, skip pass. Edward Xiao shoots for two. Too strong. Vietnam. Can they get a two to make it a 1 point ball game? Is this the two? Goes up for the double. Malaysia not out of trouble yet. Contested. Bang! Oh, what a shot by Lam Minh Dui. Posting up a 1 point ball game. Malaysia attacks the rim. And got fouled in the process. Jung Hao got hit in his eyes. Hope he's okay. And a timeout. And Malaysia go to the free throw line. So Pan Jung Hao. Can he make this count for Malaysia? Not quite. Rebound and clearance by Vietnam. They have a chance to tie the game or hit the front. Goes for the two. Rebound by Malaysia. The kick out. Jin Young. Jin Young, no look, couldn't sneak it in. Good rebound by Malaysia. Here it comes for another layup that didn't go down. Needs some help. Jin Young fires the two. Not shooting so well today, Jin Young, compared to his usual self. But it's a hard thing to do. That's how you do it. 6-7 is on the scoreboard. Put your hands up. Out. Sets and shoots. Bang! Drills that. Swan Lim Ting gives Malaysia back the lead. What a game. What a game of 3x3 we have here at the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Center in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. Vietnam with a handoff. Malaysia's got to be more consistent with their defense. Backdoor. And that's what I'm talking about. What? As I said that, Vietnam tied up 8 apiece. What? Malaysia can't seem to put the bunnies away. Vietnam off the fake. Races and darts to the rim. Goes again. Pump fake. Yes. Good job by Lee Hong Guan. I tell you what, Vietnam are extremely physical when they come to protecting the rim. I think they're just trying to jab Malaysia into making some disciplined mistakes. Malaysia got to stay calm. Vietnam with 4 fouls. Rebound. Ooh. Good D by Vietnam. Pump fake. They're playing the quicker game. Touch pass. Away and in. Vietnam with a 2-point lead. Malaysia. Jenyang. Ooh, that was a bit too much. Jenyang with a sore back. And the medical team having a look. Vietnam, physicality. Jenyang will take a seat. He's a little bit crook. And Lim Ting has played for the Selangor state teams over the years. Malaysia struggling from the charity stripe. Lim Ting. And barges his way through the rim for the layup. 9-10. Off the fake. Vietnam playing the quick game and turns it over. Coach Iki Lip will not be happy with what he's seeing right now. Malaysia had a 3-point lead and all of a sudden they're trailing by 1. Jenyang back on court. Can he split the D as he usually does? Because he's so quick. Here he comes. And around and sneaks in there by Lim Ting. Malaysia makes it 10-10. Jenyang with the rebound. Clears. And referee Mariam Altawari whistles it down. Vietnam with 6 fouls. Malaysia might want to take advantage of that one. Jenyang fires. Picks it up. Pump fake and puts it away for the lead. Jung Hao gives Malaysia back the lead. Vietnam fires again. Too strong. Rebound. Attacks. Oh, what a block by Jenyang. Rejection. Ooh. 3-second violation, says the referee. He was double teamed, and that was good defense by Vietnam. Edward Xiao back on court. 11-10. Tight game. Who's going to take this? The Vietnam women defeated the Malaysian women 15-14. Shoots for 2. Ooh, fouled on the 2-point line. And they have committed their 3rd foul of this game. And this will be 2 shots for Vietnam's Din Tuan Quoc. Can he tie this up? No problem. One more shot, says referee Mariam. Couldn't sneak it in. Got the bounce though. Jenyang accelerates and puts it through the net for the layup. Malaysia with just a 1-point lead. Jenyang pressing. Jenyang following. And that was good defense by Jenyang. He just stuck to his man like glue. Man-to-man D. 6-3 in terms of fouls. 12-11 in terms of the scoreboard. It is a timeout. just deliberating. Referee Jaden just trying to calm things down. 3.4 seconds left on the clock. Fires off target. Malaysia rebound. And here come Malaysia. Screen by Malaysia. And gets around and in. Good job there by Zheng Hao. A 2-point lead for the Malaysians. Fires the two. Can he tie it up? Yes, he does. Splashes that home. Lee Hong Guan. Technical. Wasting time. So Edward Xiao, Malaysia needs to fix their problems from the free throw line. Puts that away. Bounce pass. Chen Yang fires the two. Hits the heel. Vietnam with the rebound. Vietnam just trailing by one. Swing. Swing. Drive. Attacks the rim and layup is good to tie the game up at 14 apiece. Chen Yang. Chen Yang has got a screen. Chen Yang fires it. Bang! And what's the communication here? Does that two count? So that shot counts. 16-14. And the foul earlier on this man right here who just misses it. He'll get two shots. Swan Lim Ting. Lim Ting gets the second. Malaysia with a triple lead. 3-point lead. Both teams bringing it out. The strength and physicality. 2:51. Lots of time left, but I think one team's going to try to settle this in 21. Which one will it be? Not necessarily Malaysia, just because they have the lead. Fires the two. Couldn't get unlucky for that not to go down for Vietnam. Jin Yang just securing. Pokes it out by Vietnam. 2:38 to go. Lost the handle, gets it back. Jin Yang. Jin Yang tries to split the defense. Good defense by Vietnam. They double teamed him. Vietnam out. On the spray. Bang! Lee Hong Guan. 1-point ball game. Malaysia. Were they comfortable? Timeout. Malaysia. Edward Xiao. Need buckets. Xiao. Vietnam playing D. Jin Yang. Oh, good D by Vietnam. And 8 fouls for Vietnam, 5 for Malaysia. Off the fake. Rebound by Malaysia. They clear. Jin Yang. Malaysia with a slight lead. Screen. Jin Yang saying, I need some help. Extends and does his signature move to make it 18-16. Vietnam open for the two. And touches the net and goes outside. Out of bounds, shall I say. Malaysia need 3. to win. Vietnam need 2 to tie. But Vietnam got to be careful. If they give away another foul, it's 2 shots for Malaysia. A shooting foul, that is. Chen Yang. Chen Yang, hook shot, and it's good. Puts the Wilson through the net. 2 more points. Malaysia get it done. And from the corner, Chen Yang. Can he win it here for Malaysia? Screen. Fires it for victory for Malaysia. Rebound by Vietnam. Shoots for 2. No kaboom. Oh, good pass out. Goes again. Rainbow 2. Not quite. And this should be an easy basket upstairs. 19-17. Malaysia cannot take anything for granted. This Vietnam team does not quit. Oh, this is a tight score in 3x3. If Vietnam hit a 2, they tie it up. Malaysia backing in, out, collects, and scores from underneath. Shoots for 2. Oh, that's why 19-17 is a dangerous score. Malaysia. Here they come. Ooh, foul. And sends Malaysia to the line. Vietnam kicking themselves. The foul committed by Lee Hong Kwan. This to win it for Malaysia. Nope. Keeps Vietnam in the game. Lim Ting. Can he get 1 free throw to give Malaysia the win today? Body up, head up, look straight, and bend your knees. Wins the game for Malaysia. Malaysia win it 21-19 over Vietnam. And welcome back, everyone, to Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. More specifically, the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Centre. The contest there by Kim Wei, shall I say? And the other referee is Mr. Lau Ku Yi. Both referees are from the hometown or the home country of Malaysia, and they will referee New Zealand, who got out of jail earlier today, defeating Thailand 21-17, and taking on a very, very talented and quick Chinese Taipei team. These girls long, strong, and can shoot. So New Zealand will have to amp it up against this very talented Chinese Taipei team. Here they go. Big shout out to Josh Thompson. Shoots for two. Couldn't drain that to go. And this New Zealand team coached by Kat Jones. Aidan Tongi is the men's coach. Bump. Shoots. And sneaks in for the 1-point jumper. To the A boards it goes. 1-0 in favor of Chinese Taipei. Here's New Zealand. Aria kicks. Jones couldn't get there. Bumping. Oh, barges her way through. Good move there by Chinese Taipei. Swing. New Zealand, do they have the speed to keep up? This is a very quick team. On jumper is good by Cha Yulian. Herman takes the two. Couldn't splash it home. Rebound there by Cowley. Jones puts it down for the double. Maya Jonesy Jones. Up top. Over the top for the lob pass. 3-2. Gets on the inside. Good D by Herman. Chinese Taipei a little bit slow to react. And the referee from Malaysia, the female referee from Malaysia, says one shot for Cha Yulian. Yulian couldn't put that in for the bucket. Jones. Really muscled up Jones. Jones tries to corral. And Jones has been, well, was 2 years ago, she was living in America. Playing college ball over there, shoots for the double and just couldn't get enough lift in that one. So still a tight game. New Zealand have committed one foul. They haven't come out storming out of the blocks. Don't forget, this is the second game for each team. Skip pass, open for the two. Good rebound by the Kiwis. Herman thought about the step back two. Gotta shoot now. Pass is broken up, and because of that turnover, they get the basket, Chinese Taipei. Herman, hesitation. Herman says, thank you for letting me through, but Herman could not put it away with the layup. Bit of space for the double, way off target as it goes to the Wilson A board. Wilson, our official basketball for all 3x3 tournaments. Big shout out to them. Holding it, Jones. Can she use her power and strength? Goes for the two, rainbow shot. Couldn't get the arc on that one. Chinese Taipei kick. New Zealand try to go, well, as they say, man to man, but I like to go woman to woman defense, but it is the quick step of Chinese Taipei that is the difference. Jones, put back, sneaks it in. She's playing tough, Jones. And open invitation to the rim. Thank you very much. CSA. Jones says, I'll back you down if I have to. 6-3. And the Kiwis looking a little bit fatigued here. Don't forget, these are very hot and humid conditions in Malaysia. Typical Southeast Asian conditions. The heat can go up to 40 degrees sometimes. Usually at 33 degrees Celsius is the average. Runner. And that shot couldn't go down for Arya Cowley. Chinese Taipei with their very athletic team showing that they are in command. New Zealand, and the jumper goes down. New Zealand clear and fires off target. Rebound by Cowley. Herman launches a two. Bang! That's better. Kate Herman finds a shooting groove to make this a 2-point ball game. Chinese Taipei say go further out. We need some separation. Lob pass. Good defense by Herman. 1-foot shot. Couldn't get that to go. Touch in. The hands of Chen Wei Han getting that jumper to go. Herman lost it. Got it back. Herman needs to shoot from the logo. And that reaches the rim, but couldn't find the bottom of the cup. New Zealand just need to play quick, stifling, athletic defense. Because that's what Chinese Taipei are doing. They're using their quick athleticism and throwing it at New Zealand. And New Zealand just try to stay with it. They're doing a good job, but Chinese Taipei have the lead. Maya Jones, once upon a time a youngster on this team, now a leader on this team. Her and Kate Herman. Check ball, Arya Cowley. Cowley, Jones, Herman, fires another two. Oh, lands it through the net. Makes string music from the outside. A ring-a-ding-ding. That's how you do it. 7-8, Chinese Taipei with a very slender lead. Kate Herman giving everything she's got in this game. New Zealand win this. The Chinese Taipei win. The winner of this game basically goes to the final. So who can play in the final in the next, well, not long to go, probably in the next hour and a half. Up top. Ooh, almost a travel. Herman. 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 Herman! Not quite. She wrote the script for that one, though. Oh, bit of traffic. And out it goes. 7-8. The New Zealand fans in this shopping center slash basketball venue cheering the team in white on. Chinese Taipei, not quite the cheer squad they have. Ooh, ouch. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hit at the hip, actually. And she does it with a big smile on her face. Arya Cowley. One foul each. It's a really good game. What a comeback by the Kiwis. Can they tie this up? Arya Cowley gets low, flow, and gets it to go. Ties it up, 8 apiece. Off target, Chinese Taipei looking a little bit sluggish now. Have New Zealand found that groove again? They were down by 6 points against Thailand until Jones took over. But this time, Jones does not take over. Jones goes to the bench to wipe her nose and take a breather. Backing in, Herman fires another one. Rebound. The follow-through is good by Cowley. Fade away. Good D. Herman. Herman says, come and get me. Drives the lane. Oh, good D. Very good defense by Chai Yulian. Liu Lian. Goes up. Collects by Chinese Taipei looking for a back door. Ooh, no foul. Push shot. Good. 9 apiece. Got it clear, says the referee. Jones still on the bench. Jones giving out the calls. Takes the 2 off target. Chinese Taipei from the baseline. Chinese Taipei on the inside layup. Gets it to go. Now, Chinese Taipei up by 1. 2 points didn't go down for Maddie Morrow. Double M takes it to the backboard and in. New Zealand got to regain their composure and rhythm. Herman lost the handle. And that'll be New Zealand ball. I think it's time to send back over Maya Jones. Herman, check ball. Played for LinkedIn University over the years for her team. Played at the World University Championships. And big shout out to Lauren Hepperlite, one of the best 3x3 players in New Zealand over the years. Herman takes the 2, hits the rim, but couldn't get that to go down. Chinese Taipei jabs and shoots. Good rebound by Jones. Jones up top. Jones switches on the afterburners. Too strong. Maya Jones puts it away. 10-11. I think that's the trick that they need to take. Hanging the hunt. Good move by Chinese Taipei. Herman open for the 2. Jones rebounds. Jones, no foul. Open, sets and shoots. Bang! Drains that like no tomorrow, and now it's getting physical. 14-10 in favor of Chinese Taipei. New Zealand a little bit frustrated because they were getting some rhythm, but all of a sudden they just lost it a little bit. Trying to get that composure back. Runner. Oh, yes. One-handed shot by Arya Cowley. Nothing but net for Cowley, and they've got to play better interior defense. If not, Chinese Taipei will just get to the rim way too easily. Rebound by Yu Qinghua. 12-15. On the spin move. Good defense there by Maddie Morrow. Speaking of Maddie, big shout out to Maddie Timms, who was part of that 24 team with Dominic Stevens, Maya Jones, and Kate Herman. So good to see that New Zealand have depth through their head of 3x3 basketball, Mr. Nikolai. Holding it. Here they go. Switches on the jet shoes. Bump. Good hustle for those boards. Sidestep 2. Off target. Herman gets and clears. Needs some help. Jones. And she draws the foul. Might be a tactic to just get Jones in the low post and get her to seal it and finish it. She is a strong, strong player. Very physically strong. Jones can't put it away. From the corner. Tap. Chinese Taipei get it back though. Upstairs. Nope. Here comes Maddie Morrow. Herman can't get an open look. Chinese Taipei doing a good job with their D. Herman kick. Jones from the logo. Too strong. Rebound. Herman On the ground. Drags it on the ground. Steal by Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei off the dribble. Bang! And Chinese Taipei with the advantage. Jones needed that 2 to go down. Chinese Taipei, if they get another 2, New Zealand in a little bit of trouble. Herman takes one for the team. That was a good foul by Herman because they knew they weren't in foul trouble. And Chai Yu Lian from Chinese Taipei. One shot. Nothing but net. The Kiwis trying to fight back. 3-possession game. Off target, rebound, puts that away by Arya Cowley. She's had a good game, mid-range. Knocks it in for Chinese Taipei, and they just need 2 more points to get the win. Herman. Cowley couldn't get the rebound. They will clear. Handoff. Drive. And looks like it was a foul on the floor. Timeout. Says the all-referee Malaysian duo of Lau Ku Yi and Hep Kim Wei. Posting up, handoff, here they go, Chinese Taipei. The clock is on their side, the scoreboard is on their side. How will they do it? For the win! New Zealand need a 2 quickly, skip past, Jones fires, fouled on the 2-point line. And that was a legal contact to the hands foul, or to the hand foul, shall I say. And Maya Jones will step up to the line to try to get New Zealand to 15. It's a good shot by Maya Jones. Jonesy, 2 out of 2, living it up with the Joneses for the win here. Rebound by New Zealand. Can they do the comeback of all comebacks? Jones. Air ball. Needed to go down to change the trajectory of this game. 34.4 seconds to go. Not impossible for New Zealand to hit 2 twos. But Chinese Taipei can't get complacent and sit back. Got to take good shots. Clock is on their side. Can it? Here they go. Rises for... and couldn't get the win. They were going for the win, but the wind took it. Steered the Wilson off course. 27.2 to go. Chen Wei Han. Screen. Up top for the win. And they just go. They're just going to shoot for 2s. New Zealand need to take a little bit of advantage on this one. Bounce pass, posting up at the elbow. Maya, will she go for the 2? Pump fake, leans in for the 2. Couldn't get it on miss. Out it goes, and New Zealand will need a bit of luck to overturn this one, and it is a timeout. Chinese Taipei, check ball with 12.1 seconds to go. Just handoff there, double team by New Zealand earlier. Tacks the rim and would just be one shot for Chinese Taipei. Their star player, Chai Yu Lian. Even though it's early days yet in this tournament, she hasn't missed much. And in that situation, not at all. Here they go, and was it the bucket that won the game, or was it the clock that won the game? And the final score right here is Chinese Taipei take this one, not at 21, but in full regular time. Final score, Chinese Taipei 20, New Zealand 15. And our next game is Pool A, the men's category, New Zealand versus Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei. And earlier, having some very dynamic performance. And New Zealand had a comfortable victory over Thailand, 21-12. Thailand defeated Chinese Taipei, so that'll be very interesting. New Zealand to the rack. And this very talented New Zealand team, 2 years ago, they didn't lose too many daily finals. It was between them and Qatar, where they won majority of it. Aiden Tongi was the star player of that team with Zach Ocean McKenzie and Joshua Book, who's in this team. But Tongi is now the coach, and Tongi has actually played as an import for a Malaysian club here in Malaysia on the international domestic FIBA 3x3 scene ever since he made his name for himself in 24. So he's very friendly here in Malaysia. Bookie, the bookman, scores with a runner. Scores from underneath for Chinese Taipei through Kao Chong Kai. Book, he's a good shooter, but he's showing us he's got a bit more to his game than shooting. And he's passing, and his teammate couldn't quite get the basket to go down. Chinese Taipei playing a bit more up quick in tempo. They knew that they led. They got Emmanuel Ajesu too many open looks to hit 4 2-pointers in that game, and that's why Thailand ran away with it. So Thailand looking on to see who goes through. But if New Zealand win, then basically New Zealand go to the final. If Chinese Taipei win, they'll look at the mathematics of it. So New Zealand want to go in the final, and the final will be played at 6:55 p.m. 5 minutes before the 7. One apiece. Ooh, physical out there. And big shout out to all the viewers in Chinese Taipei, ni hao. And big shout out to all the fans in New Zealand, kia kora. Posting up on the outside, shot clock violation. And our two referees for this game is Carly Trist from Australia and Zhou Siu from Singapore. They refereed the first game between New Zealand and Thailand in the women's game. Did a good job there. And Bookie puts it away. That's his nickname, Bookie. Or you can call him Mr. Reservation. He makes a reservation for those twos. Attacks the rim, yes! Zhou Se, 2 apiece. Bookie with the jab, the drive, fires the 2, books it in. The reservation 1 is done, but he wants to keep those 3-point reservations going. Bounce pass, upstairs and slams it home. Zhou Se. Hammer time for Chinese Taipei. 4-3, New Zealand with a slender lead. The bookman. Big shout out to Doobie Dobson as well. Played in that 24 team. Pump fake, leans in. Thank you very much. What a score by New Zealand's Tetuhi Lewis, the teacher aide from Toronga. Contested 2, hits the heel. Book with the rebound. Book with the clearance. Book says, come and get me. Screen. Book shoots for another 2. Ooh. And there was Christian Martin, the man who gave us MC Hammer music earlier today with that Space Jam over Emmanuel Ajesu of Thailand. And Christian Martin, who plays for the Nuggets, the Otago Nuggets, fires the 2. And he finds gold with that rainbow 2 shot. Christian Martin. Book. Turns and shoots. Splash down two for Tetuhi Lewis. And now New Zealand opening up a very, very big lead. It'll be interesting actually, because most likely, and this is where I'm showing my pure objectivity here as a Malaysian, Philippines are the favorites against Malaysia, and if Philippines beats Malaysia, Philippines will be in the final if New Zealand win this game. And what a game that will be. Two extremely talented teams. New Zealand, Philippines. Two sporting nations. Fires the two. Oh, puts it through the net. What a shot by Kao Chong Kai. Off the cross. Book. Pump fake. Sidestep. Straight on for the two. Couldn't quite get there. Gets his own miss. Will he go again? Will he reload? He hands off this time. Here's Lewis. Lewis splits the defense and lays it up and in as he skies to the rim. No aid required on that one. Bounce. Good pass. Good basket. Chinese Taipei only trailing by 4. Martin. Martin slips. Gets it back though. Gets hit in the face. Sidestep. Off target. Chasing. Gets it back. Stolen. Book playing defense. Oh, what a shot. Bank shot in by Kao Chong Kai to make this a 2-point ball game. New Zealand need to step it up again. Trying to chase Book, trying to deny Book from taking shots. They must have saw his games. And this New Zealand team, full of running. A very big athletic team. Chinese Taipei playing much, much better compared to what they did against Thailand. Timeout called. And it's back to a very tight game. As you can see, Josh Book wiping the sweat off his face. It is hot in here in the Textile World Empire City Shopping Center. Christian Martin. Oh, he tried to bank it, but it was too strong. And the wind picking up. We can't see it on telly, but the wind is strong. Takes it to the rack and lays it up and in. Good job, Zion Anderson, the man from Auckland. Chinese Taipei, runner, in and out, rebound by Martin. Martin with the screen. Upstairs, oh, that was very, very physical by Su Tang-ser. Zion Anderson. Big, powerful, athletic player. Any coach will want to have him on his team. Couldn't put that away. Lane violation, so says referee Joe from Singapore. From across the causeway, as we say in Malaysia. Malaysia and Singapore separated by a bridge. Second bite of the cherry is still no good, but it's 11-8. Chinese Taipei coming like a steamroller. Shovel pass. Good D by New Zealand. Martin collects. Martin. Can he make music here? And he was about to bang the bongo drums and he got fouled as he went up. So practicing his free throw shot. One shot for Christian Martin. Puts it away. Fills up the scoreboard for New Zealand. Chinese Taipei trying to get an open look. They're trying to use their speed to get the open look. New Zealand doing a good job with their defense. Dish up and away. Zhou Zi with the basket. And the official score here is 12-9. Tight game. Posting up. Out. Book. Leans in. Yeah. Tetuhi with the footwork. Tetuhi puts it away with a layup. Good job, Tetuhi Lewis. Here's Zion. Book to Zion. Zion kicks. Goes up for the two. Too strong. Rebound. Here is Tetuhi with the fancy handles. Wild pass. Book flies to the cup for the reverse. Well, the wraparound is good by Joshua Book. 14-9. Now New Zealand have a little bit of comfort, but they can't get complacent as Zion Anderson has a breather. Chinese Taipei got to keep running. They've done that well today in this game. And anyway, they just weren't so accurate in their first game against Thailand. Rebound. Gets his own miss. From underneath he scores. Su Tangser. New Zealand. Book. Where's the screen? Late screen by Martin. Out. Fires from the straightaway. Two. Nothing but net for New Zealand. Puts the Wilson through the cords. 16-10. New Zealand need 5 points to get it done. But still, a lot of time on the clock. They won't have a lot of recovery time if they win this game, because their next game is in the next 1.5 hours plus. The logo, Chinese Taipei, only a 3-possession game. Posting up, backing in, slips, tries to shoot it from the ground. That's what you call ground up. Fires the two by Martin. Good rebound by Anderson. Tetuhi, he handles the ball well. Tries to cross it, shoot it. Gets his own miss. Sprays it out. Martin! Ooh, that was very, very strong in terms of a foul by Chinese Taipei. And Martin will just say, thanks for sending me to the line, bro. From Dunedin. Some call Dunedin the House of Pain. That's a rugby phrase right there. 1 out of 2 for Martin, because Chinese Taipei have committed 2 fouls. Book, rebound, Book's open. And another foul by Chinese Taipei. There'll be 2 shots for the Kiwis to make it, to potentially take it to 19. Zion Anderson. Referee Carly saying 2 shots. The referee from Melbourne, Australia. This is where fatigue kicks in. Zion Anderson. Takes a breath. And the second shot is good. 18-10. And Joshua Book, when he was here 2 years ago, He absolutely dominated. He couldn't miss. He was the Curry of the tournament. Steph Curry, that is. He was the Dusan. No, he was the Dusan Bullet of that tournament. Dusan Bullet, a legendary Serbian international 3x3 player. Just holding it. Book. Out. Drive. Martin. Oh, rejected. Gets it back. A lot of time left. Chinese Taipei tries to switch on their jet shoes. Chinese Taipei trying to penetrate. New Zealand doing a very good job. Oh, stolen. Thank you very much, Mr. Martin. Did he clear? Upstairs and hammers it home. That's the second time he's done that today. He loves the rim connection, and we all love watching it. (19-10), a steal again. Will he go for another dunk? Hammer time! As MC Hammer once sang, too legit to quit, and this man doesn't quit from dunking. Upstairs. 2011. Here comes Tetuhi. Tetuhi for the win! The Kiwis get the victory, and they go to the final. Final score, New Zealand 21, Chinese Taipei 11. Selamat Petang, everyone from Malaysia. Selamat Petang means good afternoon in the Bahasa Malaysia language. Bahasa Malaysia is the official language of the host nation Malaysia, the host of the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League Tournament, live from the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Center. My name is Ben Ibrahim. It is a pleasure, shall I say, to be your commentator for today. Malaysia, the home nation, against the Philippines, an all Southeast Asian game. And Malaysia lost to Vietnam by 1 point earlier in the day, and Philippines beat Malaysia. So the winner, well, if Philippines win this game, they'll go to the final. Posting up and turns and shoots, and easy basket there off the glass for Espanol for the Philippines. Malaysia hit back with a basket through Emily Tan. Lob pass, Carr, and one. Count the basket and the foul. And some of you were asking just now on the live stream when I said Panis, who is that? It's me, Ben Ibrahim Jaya. A pleasure to be your commentator. Shoots and scores by Carr. So 3-1 for the Philippines. They want to stay undefeated. Malaysia want to get a win for their confidence. This is Malaysia's under-23 team, as well as playing against under-23 teams of this competition. Lob pass. This should be an easy bank shot for the Philippines. That is Victoria Pasilang. Drives the lane out. Khalida can't put it away. Malaysia are struggling to finish it at the rim. That's been a problem for Malaysia, not just in terms of this team, but across the board. They don't play a lot of 3x3 basketball. I'm a Malaysian. I know the Malaysian system very, very well. And goes out. So Malaysia looking a bit flat. Philippines coming out firing. And in 3x3, that's very, very important. It's F and F. If you're going to come out firing, you're going to team that hits the front. So another F. If you're going to be flat, well, you're going to be far from the finish. And Philippines are in front. It's not the finish yet. A long, long way to go. Posting up. Khalida. She wants to take the two. Can't put that away. Good rebound by Victoria. Gets inside and barges away for the layup. Amaya Espanol. Malaysia only with one bucket to show. And they've just hired a new coach from Serbia. And he's trying to really, really upskill the girls. And it's not easy because there's only a small pool of players to select from. Number one 3x3 player in Malaysia is probably Tan Sin Jaya and her sister Paige, and also Elaine Chong. Shoots for two. And that's the Malaysian way. Shoot and shoot and shoot. Whether you're down by a lot or whether you're in front, just keep shooting until it goes down. But the coaches, the new coaches of Malaysian basketball, of MABA, which is the association, the Federation of Malaysian Basketball, trying to change that mindset. Set more screens, pop out, backdoor cuts, motion offense. And Philippines is a really good role model for Malaysian basketball in terms of looking up to a program that is very, very healthy and has always been healthy. But for Philippines, trying to get to the Olympics is the dream as well. Not just for 5-on-5, but for 3x3 as well. Bounce pass. Good defense by the Philippines. So Kanaka Good to see that Philippines has a player of her stature, her size, her strength. Oh, couldn't put it away. Those bunnies need to go down. Ka, can she get her own miss? She doesn't. Malaysia turns over Ka. Couldn't get it to go. Ka rises for the 2. Skids the rim. And bucket is good by Espanol. She's had a very good tournament, Espanol. Takes the 2. Too strong. Ka out. Espanol swings. Victoria. Victoria switches on the jet shoes. Victoria couldn't put it away. Ka. And banks it in by Kenaka. Great post player, Kenaka. And their coach wants them to play D. Just keep playing D. Deny, deny, deny. Mr. Miyagi style. Ka. Good hustle by Ka to try to rescue it. Up top. Malaysia need a bucket. Careless by Malaysia. Philippines read that well. Ka. And foul committed by Malaysia's Ng Jing Swan. And Kenaka, not an easy player to defend. Timeout. Philippines. Ka on the turn and burns her opponent with a shot. The turn and the burn. Malaysia need this and they get it. Basket scored by Zerjie. 13-10. And Philippines can get this. If they win this game, they will play Chinese Taipei in the final. That will be a good game. Chinese Taipei, very, very big athletic team who can play ball. So that will be a good game as well, potentially. Malaysia fires the 2. Rebound by Malaysia. Gets in the paint, but kicks it out. Screen, shoot. No basket. Philippines leans in for the 2. Rebound by Malaysia. At the logo. Needs some help. There's the screen. Good screen by Malaysia. Takes the shot. And Espanol with the easy rebound. Espanol whips it. Back to Espanol. Screen. Espanol gets inside and scores. Espanol, you got to body up on her. She's too quick. Very athletic type player. And a two-way player as well. Defense and offense. Oh, good block by Espanol. Look how athletic they are and quick. Philippines. Fires the 2. Off target. Espanol takes the long jumper. Doesn't go down. Malaysia. Corrals. Malaysia. Bounce. Out. Fires it. And air ball. Big shout out to Christine Kayabyab, a young player who came here to Malaysia just before the pandemic on a number of 3x3 teams and really set a blueprint for other young Philippines female players to really get a lot of girls more into 3x3. Oh, back shot is good by Meñano, Jam Meñano. Shooting is a jam. That's basketball poetry in motion. Philippines 7 points away from getting it done, and the way the clock is going, and the way they're shooting and attacking, I think they might get it done. Ka banks it in. She's just such a simple player, strong, quick. Shots no good for Malaysia. Ka picks it up, the long rebound. Good movement here by the Philippines. Good motion. Ka couldn't quite bank it, but she taps it. Attacks the rim. Yes. Nicely done. And a good score by Pasilang. The banker for Malaysia. Good shot by Emily Tan. She's been their highlight, but it's only been 4 highlights. Espanol with a miss. 16-4. At the elbow. Good cut down the middle. And draws the foul. So Philippines will play Malaysia in the next game as well. And the winner of that will play New Zealand in the final. This is how every day is going to run, everyone. If you're very new to this format of 3x3 Nations League, it's a daily champion is crowned every day, except the rest day, which is Thursday. Same format for the Under-21 Championship, which was held in Malaysia in this very same shopping center called the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Center. And it was a really, really interesting championship there. Japan and Belarus won most of the women's tournaments on a daily basis. And Japan was crowned overall champion in the women, and in the men, it was Belarus who won day 1, but Philippines and Japan also. But the Philippines won most of it with Earl Medina as the star player, and Cabs Cabonilas. And Koji shoots for 2. No bang moment. Goes inside. Put back. No. Malaysia really struggling here. It's like taking on a heavyweight boxer, and gives it away. And a lot of work needs to be done with this Malaysian team. But as they say, sometimes you have to lose before you win. The great Shaquille O'Neal said that before he went on to win 4 NBA championships. Off the fake, drives the lane downhill, yes! Good job, Victoria Pasilang. From the baseline for the reverse. Still couldn't connect. Up. No basket. Foul. This is Amaya Espanol, star player of this Philippines women's team. Connects for the single digit. 3 more points and they are into the final. Malaysia just trying to see what they can resurrect here. Jumper. Rebound by Ka. Good motion. Ka posting up. Shoots. Short. And with 2.3 seconds on the clock. 18-5. Malaysia from up top. Drives, gets inside, and layup is good. That's much better by Malaysia. Emily Tan, she's been the positive for Malaysia today. Philippines. Good pass was broken up by Khalida. On the jet shoes. Easy basket for Espanol. 2 more points and Philippines wins this. Khalida couldn't get it. Out. Philippines for the win. Not quite. Bounce pass, posting up Espanol. Bank shot is good, gets it over Espanol. Philippines, they'll try again. Turn, basket is good by the very tall Kenaka. 7:20. Not a scoreboard that they're proud of, but they'll take learnings from this. 1:07 to go. The clock very much on Philippine side. The scoreboard as well. Leans in, and that's an air ball. Philippines, can they get the win here? Philippines switches on the jet shoes. Rebound by Malaysia, out, fires, bang. What a time to hit the 2 for Malaysia. Or was that a 1? Philippines for the win. Here it comes, Puente. Philippines wins the game through Jam Mañano. Final score, Philippines 21, Malaysia 8. And welcome back, everyone. Raiden Juan and Ismayanti Fuji from Negara, Indonesia. Negara means country. The great land of Indonesia are two all-Indonesian referees today. Raiden, the male, Ismayanti, the female referee. And like I said earlier, it never gets old saying this. Fantastic to have so many people from around the world coming to one focal point for the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League Championship 2026, live from Petaling Jaya, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, at the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Center. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, your friendly commentator for this tournament. So, who will be shouting Malaysia Boleh? Who will be shouting Panis and Puede? I'm sure you can, if the respective team gets the win. Opening basket by Malaysia. Swan Limting with the basket. This is interesting. Shoots for the two. Off target. Corrals the rebound. Philippines takes the two. Rebound. Up she goes. Up he goes again. Jenyang, great defense. Jenyang attacks. Put back. Good basket. Back-to-back baskets for Lim Ting. 2-0 start for Malaysia. Do they have the belief that they can beat one of the favorites for this tournament? The two favorites for the men's tournament are New Zealand and the Philippines. New Zealand already in the final for the men's category. Chinese Taipei already in the final for the women's category. Not confirmed yet, but they should be playing the Philippines. Upstairs, lays it up and in with the left hand. Great basket scored by Rael Melenchio, the GRU boy. (2-1) Malaysia lead. And Rael has a seat. Edward Xiao, this team coached by Iki Lip. Holding, handoff. Takes the deep two, couldn't connect. Rebounding will be key in this game for both teams. At the corner, out. Drive. Will he kick or will he spin and lay it in? He does the second part of my sentence. And he spins and lays it in. Good job there by Lim Ting. 3 consecutive baskets for Lim Ting for Malaysia. Philippines drives to the cup and ties it up. Good job by Andrew Bongo. Ateneo boy. Jenyang couldn't put it away. Those bunnies need to be put away. Jenyang playing defense. Size mismatch there. And that was a bit of a holding foul. That's Sean Tuano, the man from Manila, the man who studies at Ateneo. Big, strong, solid player. 3 apiece. This is a good game thus far. Two Southeast Asian rivals going at it with 2 Indonesian referees. It's brilliant. Pounds the rock. Tuano puts it away. 4-3. Philippines with the lead for the very first time in this game. Trying to penetrate. Bounce pass. Pump fake. Hook shot is good by Lim Ting. He scored all the 4 baskets for Malaysia. Pump fake. Drive. Lays it up and in. And Zheng Hao, the first non-Lim Ting basket for Malaysia. Bump. Barrels. Malaysia with a slender lead. Remember, anything can happen in 3x3. You could have the best 3x3 players in the world in your team. But if you don't play as a team, it's finito. Fade away. Basket is good. Jenyang. And the referee whistles it down. It is official, everyone. Chinese Taipei will play Philippines in the final for the women's category. So to all you fans from the Philippines, maganda ang Pilipinas, as they say in Tagalog. And Xiao has a big following of fans from the Philippines on the live stream. Hope all the Chinese Taipei fans come out as well and cheer on their nation and their team. Oh, strong move by Lim Ting. He is on fire at the moment. He's having a fantastic game. Chen Yang, size mismatch. And that's where Malaysia will struggle a little bit against the bigger Philippines in certain plays. And Philippines, Ryle tries to catch it in midair. Tries to bank it. Good defense by Lim Ting. And fantastic, fantastic effort. Malaysia in possession. Screen. Pops out. Malaysia. Edward Xiao. Couldn't get it. Rebound by Lingo Lingo. Gotta watch Lingo Lingo. He can make some music from the baseline. Good pass. Dump off. No. Good defense by Malaysia. Tap. Whoa. Nope. Referee checking with the table. He wants to watch the replay. Malaysia with a very, very slender lead. It's been a good game. TV, timeout. And what a game we've got here. Up top, bounce pass. Chen Yang posting up. Chen Yang with the layup. Yes! What a layup by Chen Yang. Makes the scoreboard 6-7. Put your hands up. Over the top. 7 apiece. No. Good defense by Malaysia. Over the top. Catch. Away. And one! Malaysia. Lim Ting. Caught the bucket and the foul. Malaysia lead by a deuce. Malaysia pounding the rock. And Malaysia having massive problems at the free throw line. Both their men's team and their women's team. Takes the two. And who's got it? Not a lot of the time left in this one. Tight game, nobody in foul trouble. Don't forget, second game of the day for both teams, so would be a little bit tired. Posting up, hook shot, and Philippines draws the foul. And this is Sean Tuano, the Blue Eagle, the man from Ateneo. For those of you who don't know, Ateneo de Manila University, not just a fantastic university, a fantastic basketball institution. University of Santo Tomas, University of the Philippines, the National University Bulldogs, playing in a terrific, talented UAAP. Basket doesn't count because out of bounds. Good call by the referee. And that is referee Ismayanti. 7-8. From the outside. Swing. Will they take a 2-point shot? Philippines in the lane. Up. No. Put back. Yes. Good job there by Sean Tuano. He's had a big game. Xiao kicks in the lane. Malaysia. And that's a foul committed by the Philippines. Malaysia taking it to the Philippines. They believe. But will it be grit or talent? Or talent will own that just wins this game. Whatever it is, at the moment, at present, it's highly entertaining for the neutrals. And put that away. Long skip pass. Stolen. Feed. Pump fake. He's been doing that all day long. Limting. Another basket from at the low post. Malaysia. Handoff. Jenyang takes the 2. Too strong. Good rebound. No, but they let it go. Jenyang. Looked like a travel. Shovel pass. Pump fake. Fires. Rebound by the Philippines. 9-8. Double team. Releases for the 2. Limting. Grabs it. Clears it. Ooh. It's absolutely getting what I like to call Aji Baji on the court. Which means physical. 4:53 to go. Players, the conditions now quite cool in Kuala Lumpur as we are just 6 in Malaysia. No pun intended on the 6-7. Jenyang, they're guarding him heavily. Jenyang stuck. Jenyang lost the handle. Good defense by New Zealand. Technical. Flopping, says the referee. So Philippines will have a chance to get one shot. So it will, because of a technical, it will be one shot. And this is Blair Lingo. College of Saint Banil, should I say? You gotta love his name, Lingo. Didn't make music there. So still 8-9 in favor of Malaysia, but Philippines have the package because of the technical. 4:45 to go. Lingo goes for the 2. Gets it back. Swing. Sean. Good. Oh, heavy pass. Just puts Malaysia put their hands up. Fade away. Rebound by Edward Xiao. Malaysia just trying to hang on. Double foul. Double foul, says referee Raden Juan Suryadi Yusuf from Indonesia. So both teams 6 fouls apiece. Next foul for either team will mean 2 shots for the team that draws the foul. Jenyang. Jenyang fires the 2. Bang! Malaysia with a 3-point lead. Philippines goes for the 2 themselves. Off target. Malaysia trying to waste a bit of clock, but still a long way to go. They pick it up. Here they come. Barges. And just lost the handle there. The man who is the best player for the Malaysian team, Lim Ting. 11-8. We didn't expect this. Jen Young. Couldn't get that to go. Bounce pass, upstairs, puts it in. 2-point game. And that basket scored by Raul Melenchio. Timeout. Edward Xiao now with the check ball. Philippines down by 2. Still a very, very close game with lots and lots of time left. Lim Ting gets this crowd going with a basket. 12-9. Malaysia just trying to play Iki-Lip basketball, stolen by Edward Xiao. Edward Xiao. Jen Young, will he go for the 2? Releases. Bang! Malaysia have opened up a 5-point lead. Attacks the rim. Philippines rounds it in. Basket scored by Andrew Bongo. Also an Ateneo product. 4-point lead. Do not let this scoreboard fool you if you're a Malaysian fan. Philippines, they have the weapons. I've seen it too many times. They make comebacks all the time. Malaysia have just got to be consistent. Edward Xiao. So it will be 2 shots for Malaysia because of the Philippines committed a foul. Sorry. Yes. Will that be 7 fouls? Yes, Philippines with 7 fouls, so 2 shots for Pan Zheng Hao. Malaysia seriously need 10 free throw shooting practices a week. Connects on the second to give Malaysia a 15-10 lead. Posting up. Malaysia want to stay undefeated to play New Zealand in the final. Good basket off the dribble by Sean Tuano. Jen Young attacks. Good defense by Philippines. 15-11. Swing. Fires the 2. Collects. Lost the handle. Loose ball. And hell ball with a slip there. 7-6 in terms of fouls. Philippines ball. Wiping up the sweat. It's a good game for the neutrals. Timeout called. Sean Tuano, the man from Manila. Jen Young trying to guard him. Just trying to disrupt a little bit. Edward Xiao trying to play defense. Deflection. They get it back though. Philippines dumps it off. Good basket by the Philippines. 3-point ball game. Malaysia need to keep pushing away. Jen Young kick. Pump fake. Shoots for 2. Couldn't land it in. Philippines with over 2 minutes to go. Tuano guarded by Lim Ting. Tuano shoots. No put back. Good by Philippines. 15-13. Jin Young. Screen by Lim Ting. Jin Young. Jin Young. Jin Young takes it to the rack and puts it away. 16-13. Lim Ting collects. Edward Xiao saying, let's waste a little bit of time. 100 seconds off the cross. On the spin from the elbow. Elbow jumper is good by Edward Xiao. 4 points Malaysia need. Corner pocket. Off. Edward Xiao tapping. Jin Young taking his time. Fires the two. Bang! Malaysia 2 points away from getting it done. Offensive foul. This is a real surprise packet. But still, Philippines do not write them off. Edward Xiao shooting well. 2-2s. Oh, Malaysia lost the handle. Philippines. Nice feed and scores from underneath. Well done, Philippines. 14-19. Jin Young. Oh, out of bounds. Jin Young said he was pushed. 1:06 to go. And referee Radin Juan just saying, calm down, guys. Still a lot of basketball left to be played. Philippines will take the two. Off target. Corner. Fires. Bang! 16-19. Malaysia. Trying to hit back. Jin Young. Short. Out. Can they go for the one? No. Oh, there's the one there. When I said the one earlier, can they make it a 1-point ball game? (17-19) is the most dangerous score to lead in 3x3. Because if you hit a basket to make it 20, the next team can hit a 2 to make it basically 19-20, and if they hit another 2, they win the game. A much needed timeout for a reset for the Philippines. Malaysia, they'll try to get the ball to Lim Ting, who's been a barrel of a player today. Strong and powerful. Lim Ting just trying to waste a bit of clock. Jin Young. Jin Young. Jin Young lays it up and in. One more point and Malaysia home. The clock is on their side though. Can't let Philippines take a 2. Step back. Off target. Fires. Good block by Jin Young. Jin Young. Shot clock violation. Malaysia ball. Malaysia on the brink of victory. An unexpected victory. But this is the great thing about 3x3. Doesn't matter how talented your individuals are. If you can't play as a team, it'll be tough. Good. Malaysia wasted a bit of clock. 9 seconds on the clock, and the game clock says 9.7. So they're just trying to hang on to it for a little bit. Philippines will try to get a steal. Jin Young. Oh, deflection. Here comes the Philippines. Oh, good D by Malaysia. And Malaysia will win this game. Malaysia defeat the Philippines 20-17. Thank you, Slamat and terima kasih to both teams for giving us a great game. Final score, Malaysia 20, Philippines 17.